Hi, Mort. How are you doing today? Oh, I was like, I think I'm a bit big for my screen right now. What the fuck? I think I need to, I need to hydrate as soon as I start streaming. What the fuck? What is going on today? Hang on. I feel like I should put some Hawaiian music or something in the background for this summer. Oh, what's going on? Oh, come on. I was going away showing my juices to people. What the hell is going on today? Doing all right. Migraine gone. Thank the gods. Finally. Yeah. I'm happy for you. I don't have like migraines per se, so I cannot really relate. But I know that one of my little sisters deals with them. And yeah, I can see that based on her that it can be really, really annoying. Hi, Zanzi. How are you doing today?
How are you doing this week?
Would we really be streamers if we didn't have tech issues? Absolutely. That's a very, very good point. And if we didn't have headaches as well. Oh, dude. What do I want to play first as a cozy game to start the week? Because I know that more just woke up. I know that some of the lurkers just woke up as well. I'm pretty sure that Zanzi just woke up even if we're on the same time zone, technically. So we gotta play something chill. But I'm struggling to make a choice. I want to get back to where we started on Friday, I guess, the tavern talk thing, even if it's more of a visual novel. You feel called out because you know I'm right. I was speaking facts. Okay, I think we're gonna go to the. I was about to say Arcane Library. No, we are going to pick back up the. What is it called? Live novel? What is it called? I don't even know what this is called. And the worst part is I think I said it properly like 2 minutes ago. Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Zanzi. I know that your streak keeps breaking, but don't worry. We've been new. We know you're always here. Okay. Why does everything need an update today? Why does everything need an update every day? Really? We're talking about like an old game. Yes, visual novel. Thanks. I'm just, I don't know. Oh, fuck. I think I did not pick the right sound capture. Or maybe I did. Why can I not hear shit? Conspiracy in the making. Oh, no, never mind. I can hear the game. All right, let's go. Should I stay in my, I was about to say in my pajamas. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna put myself on this side a little. No, not this. You. Let me see. Let's go here. I'm going to put a bit more light on my face, I guess, too, because my capture device is struggling with my mouth movements. Or is it my model? I think my model is a bit more sluggish than usual when it comes to mouth movements, which is a bit concerning. I need to stop saying that I will fix it after the stream and actually fix it. Let me put it on the note. You know what? I'm not even going to put it on the note. I'm going to write it directly on my hand. I need a pen. Oh, we need the body pillow? Okay, one sec. You vanishing. And here we are. I mean, I guess we want to be comfy. It's the morning for a lot of you, so it makes sense. Mine keeps breaking for Zanzi, and I want to cry. Oh no. It's annoying, really. Like, I think it's cool and also very annoying how like that stream streak, because you want to show how much you have been supporting one of your friends or another streamer, but at the same time the thing really works against you and gives you major FOMO. So I don't really know if this is how I want to encourage people to watch like some streams, because it's just so stressful instead of being fun. I don't know who at Twitch really thought about this system, but Zanzi, we really need to do something about your humiliation kink. We do. Alright, let me grab some water. It's right here because I'm going to have to do a lot of reading. Also, I wanted to start streaming earlier today. I wanted to try to start like the trial phase, but I just had so many things to do that I wasn't even able to, and I won't even be able to stream tomorrow either since, well, I'll have to go to that job interview. But that's a story for later. Hang on. So, we are going to keep playing. Autosave? Nah. I'm gonna keep up with my own save. You again. Me again. And who are you? Someone who wants a drink. What kind? Drink. Yes, yes, I get it. Could you try being more specific? That spoken heart one tasted fine. Thank you. What a weird way of ordering something. So we said spoken heart. Draw the recipe. I was in someone's stream 2 days ago for the whole of it. Was the only one I was watching, and they told me after that it broke. Oh no. That's super annoying. Alright. Now we want some of that, I guess. Maybe not. We want some of that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I can pet it? I did not even realize. I just clicked on the thing in the wrong order. Okay. Okay. I think we want this too. Alright. Let's go. Twitch is also on following people for some. Yes, it happened to me with Yakuya. That was so weird. A spoken heart just for you. Maybe it will help you find more words. Good attempt. Perfectly drinkable. But maybe come back for more. Might not. Thank you. Enjoy. Charming. And he just left. Hi Novi, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I wanted to... Oh my god, what's wrong with these people? Look at this mess. But yeah, to answer your question, I'm doing good today. How was your weekend, by the way? I just remembered that we were Monday. To the class with him and all. Yeah, right. That's so... Oh. Careful. You'll step on my cape. Oh, I think it's the dude who's... Oh no, that's the lady. That's the lady. It's just the dwarf. Oh, shush. Greetings, travelers. How may I help you? Not another one of those empty babblers. Would you prefer a different line? Let's see. Hail and well met, adventurers. Would you like to try me drinks? Oh, I think I was supposed to read that with a Scottish accent. I'm terrible at trying other people's accents. I think in my brain I'm just so focused on not sounding French that I don't know how to make accents of people speaking English. Okay, I'm gonna try. Please don't laugh. Hail and well met, adventurers. Would you like to try me drinks? No, that feels wrong somehow. Could try the one where you just serve drinks quietly? I'm fresh out of that one, sorry. Thought so. You're planning to try and peer into my backstory? Probably. That sounds like a weird mix of a Scottish and Irish accent. I don't know if I want to keep doing that. Weekend was good, full of wrestling and DBZ. Ooh. Roll the R? Like every R? Am I supposed to roll every R? That's the funny thing. Like, I have literally been dating a Scottish man for like 3 years and a half by this point. I should know a bit better. He doesn't have a strong accent. That's a problem. The only time he has a strong accent is when he, like, tries to say some silly joke or something or whatever. I'm gonna ask for some coaching tonight when he comes back from work. I'm warning you. I'm very good at ignoring non-essential NPCs. Why are you ignoring me? Not you. The innkeep. Okay, that definitely sounds weirdly Irish. That's not what I meant to do. The innkeep is ignoring me? Not in the slightest. Don't worry too much about him. He's a tad quirky. I see. That thing on your shoulder, is it quirky too? What thing? Ah, my cape. Your cape? That's not his cape. That green fella on his shoulder is news, or what's left of it. And the rest of it is on you? Aye, pretty tough to clean off. May I ask how that happened? You just did. Maybe I can offer you two a drink in exchange for the story and your names? Yes, I love stories. Well then, may I have your name? No, but I shall tell it to you. I'm Sir Alphonse Louis Frédéric Duquette du Sang. It's long for Kyle. Kyle? Kyle. Well, Kyle, what kind of drink can I offer you? Blood. Oh, if you're out, I would also settle for something that tastes like blood. Oh, looks like it. Red is my favorite color. I'll look for something with red in it. I thought this game had a voice acting mod. Oh, it was Coffee Talk. Oh, did you just admit that you are disappointed with my voice acting, Zanzi? I am hurt. I am deeply hurt and saddened. That was mean. That was so mean. Look, you're making me cry and shit. Hang on. You guys need to see my face. Why do I still have my flutie? But look at this. Real tears. Okay, flutie, you just like go out of the picture. And that's it. Putting words in my mouth. I gave me back coffee. That's actually a good point. I think I think that will be Mort's initiation to cozy games. Look, you're making me cry and shit. Hang on, am I still crying? Let me check. No, I'm still crying. Ah. Okay, that's over. Okay, that's okay. So, we said a red drink. What? I guess that kind of looks... I mean, it's not red. It's more orange than red, but... Should I try something? Order... You know what? You know what? We're gonna do something that is fully red. Let's see if that works. That's not the right drink? It has to be a recipe? Oh, come on. Alright, drink it all. Coffee Talk is a major vibe? Really? Oh, we need more to play it. We need more to play it. We will all tune in for it. Are they like are the games made by the same people? I wonder. Is it a visual novel too? Oh, that's gonna be fun to hear Maud's voice acting. Well, I guess I have to. The Southern Brawler is the perfect combination of offense and defense, dominated by the piquant aroma of Ignis. Fiery hot or ice cold? No, okay. I guess we're just gonna try that. I don't think that this is what they want, but okay. They might dislike that. Give a wrong drink to an adventurer. I knew that was not the right one. Fuck. How's this for a replacement? A replacement for what? My cape? It's not very cape-shaped. Doesn't taste like a cape either. I shall order a cloak one next time. And to whom may I offer the second drink? Ria Frostgrip. Nice to meet... Yeah, skip. Just serve me something strong. Something that feels durable, tough like a mountain or the caves of Ur. One of those frosted lagoons looks close enough. Coming right up. Ooh, I am struggling. Good luck with work, Novi. And thank you for stopping by. Alright, so we said frost whatever. Frosted lagoon. Which means we need a bit of this. A weird bit of... no, maybe not. A big bit of that. Some of that. Okay. Frosted lagoon. A taste of just for you, valued customer number 2. Oh, are they heeding the placeholder text? Let me try. I see you are many things, but not a liar. Tastes like a pile of rocks, just like I like it. So, Rhea, Kyle, what about that Oozefield story? Fine, guess you've earned it. Alright. Picture me, deep in the mountains of Dolvimir, with my trusty axe and a good drink by my side. There I was, minding my own business, digging for the good stuff, you know. Hit a gold vein earlier, and deemed myself the luckiest dwarf of all time. I'm having a very hard time with this. Had a real big old pile of gold. Then suddenly, this big ooze comes along and slurp. God, it was. This is a very boring story. Perhaps you could go looking for my cape now? It's nearly sunrise. And? The sun kills you? Oh, right. Did the ooze also eat the cape? Yes. No. Oh. Anyways, I wouldn't call myself the best warrior, but when that ooze robbed me gold, I had to do something. So I took my shovel and dug and hit until there was nothing left of the ooze anymore. Well, almost nothing. So, did you dig out your gold? Silly food, she dug out me. Wait, did it call me food? Kyle called me food? No, impossible. And get what he was clinging on to. Their gold? Oh yes, a big gold nugget. Should be enough to get me to Borovia. And perhaps it can even get me a dandy new cape. I don't think so, Sunshine. We had a deal. We did? please allow me to ask a question. What was that deal again? I get you to Barovia so you can participate in your fancy vampire banquet, and in return, I get the gold. But what about my cape? Where did you last see your cape? Don't even bother. It's a lost cause. We looked everywhere on our way here. Thought cursed chests, many-eyed monstrosities, undead goons. And I started to wonder, where in his life did this man put his cape? Where everyone puts their cape. Do you know where I put me capes? Where? In a wardrobe. Oh. So you can't wear it inside the wardrobe land? What? No. Kyle, maybe we could find someone to retrieve your cape for you? We could? Phenomenal. I could put out a quest for you, but for that we'd need a little more information. Good luck with that. First, I'd need to know where you last saw your cape. Thank you for the more. Thank you for the 4 months. That's super kind. Hi, Moonlight. You have come just in time to hear me try and fail at imitating a Scottish accent for a dwarf lady. My boyfriend is going to make so much fun of me when he comes back and watches like the VOD. Anyway. First, I need to know where you last saw your cape. I was getting ready to go to the annual vampire banquet hosted by Lord Strutt in Barovia. While getting dressed, I realized I couldn't find my cape. My first thought, of course I cannot find it. The cape of invisibility is playing tricks on me. It's quite moody sometimes, which is truly unfortunate when you want to wear it for an important event. We all know how important a fancy cape is for flaunting your vampire status. Of course. Then what was the last vampire event you wore the cape to? My wedding. Your wedding? When I married my sweet Evelyn, I simply had to wear my most treasured cape to show how important she was to me. Evelyn, the vampiric Countess Evelyn, residing in Marrow Castle? That would be her. Congratulations. Are you still married? Of course not. I hate her. Every inch of her body. Oh wow, that's violent. Turns out she just wanted his bone. Anyway, how was your weekend, Moonlight? Spit it out, lich. Oh. What? My cape. Ah, rats. Here we go again. My sweet Evelyn stole my cape. What now? That little mean, vicious, beautiful beast. Her, that thief of thieves, robbed me of my most precious possession. Wouldn't that be your heart? No, I had that taken out centuries ago, but my cape, I could never live without that. Oh, sweet, sweet Evelyn, how could you do this to me? I trusted her with all I had. That's enough, buddy. Perhaps innkeeper. That's your name, right? No. Oh, my deepest apologies. What is it then? I don't think it's time for that yet. Names are valuable currency, after all. For some types, indeed. But you mustn't be so mysterious, dear your friend. I don't know if you're friends, dude. Thank you for the lurk, Mort. I thought you had typed lurk while I make pizza. Maybe I'm the one who just woke up, actually. You never know. No! I would never call Moonlight a leech. Hang on. How am I pronouncing the difference correctly? Leech and lich. Like Wrath of the Lich King and then a leech, which is like the slug thing. It's kind of different. Am I good enough at making sound different? I'm pronouncing it correctly? Thank you, Moonlight. I'm definitely not going to pronounce that correctly when I try my fake Scottish accent. I really need some coaching for that. I'll ask for it tonight. If they try to use some Scottish lingo, though, I know stuff. All my friends call me innkeeper. Ah, in that case, I shall not disrespect your wishes. Well then, innkeeper, do you think there's a courageous adventurer out there brave enough to retrieve my precious cape for me? I'm afraid that my sweetest Evelyn will kill me on sight if I ever set foot in her villa again. Yes, I think we can find such an adventurer. We're setting up that search right now. So, where could a brave adventurer find Marrow Castle? Deep as the abyss of dread, at the foot of a mountain range that looks like a witch's bosom. Okay? Towers the mansion of my dear Evelyn. Queen of Darkness, Temptress of Men, Flamenco champion of 1467. The right hero should be able to outsmart her and escape with their life. But be wary, she bites. And she may be invisible now. Alright, I think I've got everything I need. I'll write up a quest for you. I'm sure you'll have your cape back in no time. I hope so. That reminds me. Not another cursed monologue. Innkeep, quickly, another drink. I don't think I can make it through another tale of woe without some artificial stamina. I need another lagoon. I'll see what I can do. Okay, that was bad. I'm probably going to stop trying for today. Probably gonna stop. I'll take a lesson tonight, and then next time we play this game, I won't sound Scottish. No, this is what we need. And as far as we are concerned with this, wait, it's too much. There's no. Oh, I thought there was no space left in the cup, but I was like, hang on, we're in trouble if there's no space left. Some liquid stamina for a valued guest. Let me try. You got it right again. I might even last till dayfall with this. Kyle, would you like another drink as well? No, I cannot drink now that I am consumed with thoughts of my love's betrayal. Oh, it ails me so. Everything ails you. The whole way here you were complaining about having to walk. My bat form doesn't work like it used to. I'm out of practice and the slime weighs heavily on my shoulders. And my back is all itchy. By the dragons, could it be because you insisted on sunbathing? Oh, right. Innkeeper! Do you have a drink to protect me from the sun? Perchance something that would also moisturize my delicate skin? I'm afraid not. Oh. That reminds me, my own Matilda used to harness the power of a chimera's saliva for sun protection. A chimera? A thing, beast made out of several animals. Got 3 heads and all, made by the dragons to god Gaia. Likes to eat people for breakfast. I'm aware, I just didn't know its saliva could be so useful. If only I hadn't eaten that delectable bear chimera in the Scarlet Caves, I could have asked it for a sample of its saliva. I'm sure that would have gone over well. Actually, I might know where to find one. Really? Will you get it for me then? No. Oh. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Miss Frostgrip, dearest Freya, perhaps we can alter our deal. Oh nay, forget it. I ain't going. With nothing on me but a shovel and ooze goop, I'd be no match for such a beast. No problem, I can make it another quest for my trusted board. And when will it be done? Tell me, when can I walk among mortals in the glistening sunlight once more? As soon as a fearless adventurer picks it up and succeeds, especially that part. Splendid! Did you hear that? A quest just for me. Let's leave it at 2. So, Innkeep, while we wait for someone to do his work for him, do you perhaps have a room or two? Possibly a room without sunlight? Wouldn't want Snow White to go up in flames over here. Sure thing. I've got a couple of barred up rooms. You can stay there. How much? You can pay when you leave. Grand. Seems like they gave you more personality than usual. Keep it up. Maybe you'll become a real girl one day. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. You too, tasty creature. What did he mean? Am I not a person? Okay, according to the Amaranthian Hydra, a chimera's hatred for mice is a universal truth. Or maybe it just rhymed with ice, who can say? Usual amount of undead seem to be haunting. Okay. Okay. So... is there anything else about the... No, that's for the cape. Deep in the Quag Mangrove resides a wyvern chimera. Okay, this is well done. Now we're gonna piece together something else. Alright, a quirky vampire is looking for his cape. Last saw his on his wedding day. I need to make another one. Why can I not use those? Hi Lacry, how are you doing today? Oh, that's kind of funny what's going on here. I'm losing it. One of the customers today was a dwarf, so I tried to speak with a Scottish accent and I failed miserably. I tried though. Act 1, The Wayfarer's Inn. Chapter 3, New Friends and Former Enemies. Okay, I don't know if I want to start the day. I probably want to try another game instead. So we're gonna head to the chat room while I swap to another cozy. Sorry, the mouse was just not responding anymore. So we're back at the beach. And here we go. We're gonna save and then just leave. I kind of like this game so far. I know that visual novels are not like the, not for everyone. It's literally my first my first time actually playing one, and I'm having fun with it. The Vivacious Vampire. Yeah, that's such a cute nickname for her. No, why does it want me to update Mitcha Chameleon? We're not playing that. I love how it's telling me that I need an update from for Hogwarts Legacy when it's not even installed in my, on my computer, to my knowledge. If it is, it needs to go. Hang on. Okay, never mind. I think Steam is tripping. Just dealing with a lot of insurance stuff. Oh, I'm doing okay. Thanks. And dealing with insurance stuff sounds very annoying. I've had to do that for something completely different, and I'm glad to be done. Even if I'm not technically. I kind of dread going back to it, but it will have to be done. So, what I suggest right now for a few minutes, I would say like maybe 30 minutes tops, is Moonlight Peaks, because we haven't gone back to it in a while. And I want to keep making progress in my house. So it's gonna be that. And then we'll finally go back to Final Fantasy XIV. I say finally, maybe because it is called Final Fantasy, but also because I had been intending to start a new game plus in Final Fantasy XIV for ages. That was one of my plans ever since I started streaming last year. And now that I'm hyped up for Evercold, I feel like just revisiting, because that's one thing also. The reason why I want to do a new game plus is that I want to revisit the story, and I feel a bit too lazy to make like a third character. I don't know. I might change my mind. We're gonna give a try to the new game plus. If for some reason it doesn't click, we're just gonna start like the whole thing over with a new character. That's currently waiting on Odin anyway. So yes, sir. For now though, Moonlight Peaks, here we come. Ooh, hang on. Okay. I am at a good size right now. Finally. Forever tired. Now I feel ya. Anemic gang, rise up. But not too fast, otherwise we're gonna get dizzy. Oh, I need to change the stream category as usual. It's always what I forget to do. Choose my new car today. Ooh. So hopefully I'll be picking it up by the week. How do you typically buy new cars in the UK or used ones? Because I think it's a thing in America, right? I think that in the States you don't really buy new cars, but rather tried and true ones. I don't think it's necessarily a thing in France, or maybe it's becoming a thing. But yeah, no, typically here you would get a some sort of a like payment scheme, whatever, to pay your new car several times. You can just go to a dealership. Mine's done by disability though, so it's dealt with slightly differently. I see. Yeah. It's not something that I'm very, very familiar with. Of course, being from Paris, we don't typically need cars very often, even if it's always useful. But yeah, in my case, I can't like have a get a driver's license because of my brain condition. It sounds insane said like that, but yeah, it's true. I do have a form of epilepsy. That hasn't really been formally diagnosed. Like, I have a treatment, but we don't even understand why it works. So just getting a driver's license is a bit like kind of tough. Hi Kilo, how are you doing today? And thanks for the VGM. I'm gonna drink. Some Twitch updates are just so funny. I just saw in my activity feed it says sub goal, you're 25% on the way to completing your sub goal. Okay, great. Why do I need like a reminder at that stage? It just stresses everyone. I don't see the point. Can only drive because I'm heavily medicated. So that would be the opposite of like of me, because my medication makes me very like woo, in the sense that I can really focus on stuff. Well, so I would definitely be a danger for everyone. No, but really though, I think that my medicine is like it's such a thing that it makes me. I don't know what the proper word is. The first word that comes to mind is impervious, but that makes no sense. It makes it hard for weed to have an effect on my brain, and I think it's because it's because of my treatment. It's like I can't really get high. It's such a weird situation. So I don't know if that means that I'm always high or I don't know. That's just life. 94 stream streak. Ooh, we're getting close. Thank you, Kilo. How was your weekend, by the way? I think I didn't ask. Mine is highly controlled. I have to carry all kinds of paperwork to travel with it. That would be the same for me because actually I can, if I decide if I really want to, I can go through a medical test. Like if I have the approval of like one or two doctors, I could actually try to apply for a driver's license. But here, it's incredibly pricey, and I don't think it's worth it in my case. If I didn't live in the city, maybe I would try a little bit more. But to me, like, currently, it just sounds very risky for very little payoff. Like, as much as I dislike public transportation, it's still, doable, manageable. Let's see, what are we selling? You know what? At that price, I'd rather keep my stuff, honestly. The Sunny. Is that food? What is that? Oh, wow. Hang on. We're gonna see if I can cook something with the pumpkin that I can potentially sell for more stuff. I don't think I'm in a position where I actually need money, but you never know. If money was so easy to get in real life as it is in video games, I would do everything I could. So, we can do that. We can grab this. It actually worked out a lot cheaper for me than public transport, so it was a no-brainer really. Plus it means I get to visit Sir. Yeah, but to you, like, I understand because it's true. Like in the UK, I remember public transportation being incredibly pricey. But I'm saying that as if prices were not getting crazy here. It's becoming ridiculously pricey. It's like we still have to pay for the Olympics, really, essentially. It's annoying as hell. But still, Paris is a very, very complicated city to navigate by car. So I feel like even if I had a car, it would, most of the time, I would just not use it, which would make it a financial drain. So, like, the positive side of that is that it can give you access to further areas of the Paris region if you want to move somewhere. But on the other hand, it also makes you some sort of a hostage of the situation because on a good day you can take like 30 minutes to go home, and on a bad one you can take 2 to 3 hours. But I guess at least you're in your car. It's not like you're stuck bathing in other people's farts. I do want to visit Paris. My kid wants to go. Yeah, you would absolutely have fun if you can come to, like, if you could go to Disneyland as well. They would definitely have fun there. That was a, that's a classic. That's a must. I went for the last time. I think it was in November with my boyfriend because he had never been. And I know that every time we go to Scotland, there's always a bunch of families with their kids going to Disney. So yeah. Oh, you're not a Disney family? I see. I am a big Disney kid. I was raised on that thing. And I feel like a lot of the magic has been lost over the years, but it's almost inevitable with the way things are. Sweet Wicca? How do I make that? Angry Mandrake? I don't want an Angry Mandrake. Ginger tea. That actually sounds nice. I would like to drink one right now. Dracula lamp and milk. Where do I find a Dracula lamp? Oh, I guess I can go to Luna and buy one. Oh, and I'm silly. We have eggs. We absolutely have eggs next to us. Let's go. But also, now that I think about it, if you have a car and if you can sustain like a longer car trips, depending on where you are, it might even be worth it just taking your car rather than a train, like, or a plane. It also gives you more like freedom to explore other tiny cities and maybe villages from the north of France rather than just Paris. But I don't really know. Like, it depends on what the plan is. Oh yes, I was thinking I need to do something outside and I forgot what it was. I literally just need to grab some eggs. Wait, they don't have food? No. Okay, we're good. Ow. That's so nasty. I don't know if I could manage being a farmer. Because it's trendy, you know, online for influencers to be like, oh, I left the city to become a farmer and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I could manage. I don't think I could manage that at all. A countryside, maybe. Living in the countryside for sure. But being a farmer? Nah. I no can do. I did look at that. It took about 5 hours to the Channel train, and then I'd need to navigate public charging in France. Yeah, you know, most of the time when because I 1 2 3, there was a point where I used to go to London very often, and I would do it by taking a coach, really. So from Paris, it would take me about like 6 hours, I think, in a coach. And at some point, and I think that's another thing that can be fun with kids is that especially if you take the ferry rather than the tunnel, like the trip is fairly short. It's done within 20 minutes, but it's still, it's not necessarily very common for people to be on boats in our area, I think. So it's always a fun experience. I remember liking it when we did because I remember taking it with high school when we went to London. And I also remember being very, 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 very disappointed as a child when I went through the tunnel under the sea and you couldn't see outside. I was like, I want to see the fish, and you can't, which makes sense, but it's still very disappointing when you're a child. When you're a child, you just want to watch. Okay, I'm gonna just transform into a cat. Oh no, first we're gonna see what we can cook. Then we're gonna go up to Luna's to try and buy some new animals for the farm. Oh yeah, yellow wedding cake? Oh, insane. Lavender powder. Okay, whatever. Let's do that, mate. Okay, we're gonna make 2. Can you imagine eating a whole ass wedding cake to yourself? It was really disappointing when I went on the channel tunnel too. We were just stuck in the coach section. Yes. So sometimes when I took the coach, I would still get out of the coach and walk around like a little bit just to stretch my legs. So that was convenient. But also the reason why I did that, I used to take the coach is because it was a fraction of the price of a train ticket and more convenient than a plane ticket. Because taking the plane to London is just such, like, it's not really just a piss take, it's just like, it's not convenient because you have to reduce automatically the amount of bags and things that you can take with you. Whereas, like, when you take the train, no one is going to check exactly how many bags you have. You're not going to need to pay extra. Same thing when you take a coach, really. So, yeah. I think I took the plane to go to London like once because it was a last minute thing, and then that was it. I do not recommend. I've been to Disneyland World, Universal Orlando, Universal Anaheim, Universal what do you think is Superior? I guess. I think I mean, like it depends on your own experience with Disney. Because, like I said, to me, Disney has always been part of my life. You know, it was a big part of my childhood and something that I've always shared, with my mom. And so, yeah, to me, nothing really can come close to that. But I'm curious to go to Universal. I wanted to, I was, I, 1, 2, 3, I meant to go there at some point because I had a friend from Orlando, but his family lives like quite outside of the city. Like they live so far deep in the nature that they have deer. Deer is like just walking by freely. I remember one time we were on the phone and then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, there's a deer." I was like, "What?" I cannot explain how much I envy this type of situations, really. Being like this close to nature. But he also told me that there were bears around there, and one time there was one bear that who completely knocked off some like a plant that his parents had outside. Oh, that thing's a bit scary. I'm not buying that. No. Please, what do they? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Would you buy a pig goat? A, a pig goat? What does it give me? Because it's very pricey too. I don't even have the money. I'm broke. I just keep buying like upgrades for my house. So I don't have any cash. Oh, and we need to go and buy some flowers because I need some lavender for my garden. Because apparently some recipes require it. Oh, I don't want to speak to death. Like he's always asking me to do some weird stuff that I'm not interested in. So we're just gonna leave it at peace. Peace? Pith. Is pith a word? Or did I just make that up? I don't even know. That's what happens when the first thing you do in the day when you turn your mic on is reading a visual novel. Pith? No, you're serious? Pith is a word? Oh, I did not even know. What does that even mean? Oh, good coin, easy. My inventory's full. Stop the lies. Oh, she's not lying. Okay. Alright. Sorry for calling you a liar. Got me a liar. Is the white rindy stuff on fruit after you peel it? Oh. I don't even know the French word for that. That's insane. You know what? I'm gonna keep it in mind, and I'm gonna ask my boyfriend when he comes back from work later. Like, do you know what pith is? It's gonna be a good test. A good little challenge. Oh, hi, dude. Another night, another bottle. Shop. You'd be surprised how many secrets a drink can unlock. I would not be surprised at all because I used to be a bartender, so I know. You just sit by while you listen to the craziest stories ever, and when you also have to fend off the weirdest people ever, because especially as a woman, there will always be someone who tries to hit on you. But to be fair, I also remember seeing some of my male coworkers being put in very, very crazy, weird situations. Because at one time I was working like as a bartender in a club in South Korea, and it was this young, well, he was very cute, very tall, and pretty handsome Korean guy, right? And one night, there was this American girl and her friends, they were really drunk. And I saw from the corner of my eye that there was something going on that felt really wrong. So I turned around to see what was going on. And the girl was sucking his, like his finger, his index finger, and he was like frozen into place with a very disgusted expression on his face while he was looking at me helplessly. And I was like holding two bottles to make a Long Island iced tea. And I just stopped. I looked at the scene. I was like, I do not understand what I'm seeing. What the fuck is this? How can you? Why? What goes through your brain? What goes through your mind to think that, okay, I'm just gonna do that? That was so weird. That pause up to had you worried? Welcome, and hey, I don't want to get like, is it, I don't want to get into any issues, but I have seen things outside clubs sometimes that were really okay. Some people are really just dogs, really, just dogs. Like you cannot wait to be somewhere. Oh, that was really the downside of that. And I was really annoying because I remember like back in my 20s, I just loved going out. I just loved going to being at the club with my friends. We were not even drinking alcohol that much. We were just like staying up all night because we just love fucking dancing to everything. I made so many friends just by doing that over there. We were having a lot of fun. And then you go back and you see this type of crazy shit going on. You're like, what? What is wrong with people? Oh, I forgot to plant some of my seeds. That was silly. Okay, let's see if that makes a difference. We're gonna plant that here. And yeah, and that's it. Here and there. How was your weekend, Unknown? I don't know if I asked you already. Sometimes I feel like I repeat myself a lot because I do. And sometimes I think of saying things and I just don't. Because I kind of, I don't know. My brain sometimes really confuses me. What is this? Did I cook that? And that does nothing? Okay, we're going to sell that. Absolutely. 100,000% we're sending that. Was good. Went to look at some apartments. Ooh. Are you just like still in the same city or are you moving away? Never minding my business. Never. If there's one thing you can expect me to do, it's not minding my business. It's not minding. Okay, whatever. You understand what I mean, right? I'm tempted to sell my pumpkins, but at the same time, I need to do the same, honestly. It's the same area and I'm familiar with them. I see. How much of an upgrade is that going to be? Because as usual, I'm still not minding my business, as you can tell. Yeah, I'm gonna keep everything else, really. So, Kilo, you said you need to learn how to mind your own business and not other people's. It's easier said than done, especially when they love like coming to you with like their stories. It's marginally better? Great. Oh, the apartment. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I might need to do that too at some point. But first, I need to get a job. And so, yeah, the job interview for tomorrow is still confirmed. It's still okay. I'm still stressed. I checked a little bit more the descriptive of the position. To be very honest with you, I don't think it's great, but the salary is going to be worth it. So, and it's only for 6 months, so I can absolutely do that and then breathe in between. So yeah, I've known much worse. Much, much worse. Like, it's just, when I say it's bad, it's mostly because it would require me to be like everywhere all at once. At the, I don't know if you have, I think you have like a similar saying in English, but in French, what we say is to be at the oven and the mill at the same time. Basically, that's what that position would require me to do. Like, the meaning is that you would need to do the job of like 4 people. But I'm not in a position where I can even like afford to be like, I'm not gonna do that. Property lease managers are just as bad as salesmen. She asked me like 3 times when I'm gonna submit my application. These bunch of leeches. They're awful, man. They're just so annoying. Stay strong though. I think it's just because that performance is bonus based, isn't it? So it's like the tipping culture. I feel like it should mostly be blamed, on their environment, but it doesn't change the fact that it's really annoying when you're at the receiving end of it. Like, it's not gonna make much of a difference. So lavender powder. Oh yes, that's what I wanted to buy earlier and I forgot. Okay, we're gonna find something else. For the 3rd time, I have 2 other toasts today. Oh, that thing grew fast. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make some morphine powder. Oh, is that cranberry? In your head, in your head. Okay. I was thinking of something and then it just left my mind. I wonder sometimes if I don't have ADHD or something. I should probably go see a doctor to see if I can get like diagnosed. Just so that I can understand a little bit better how my brain works and how to fix it, because yeah. Sometimes staying focused on one thing is really, really hard. I'm thinking to stream, but I've been doing so much shit that I almost was gonna wake up at 3 p.m. Saturday after being up 35 hours. I told you, like, pushing it like that is just, I don't think it's good, for the body. Oh, did I eat that? Oh. So yeah, you should be careful with that. Like, no point in crunching. Nothing is worth sacrificing your health, because if there's one thing that you can never take for granted in life, in this life, is your body and your health. If something can go wrong, it will. 100,000%. Graveyard shift was so fucked that I was royally pissed Saturday. Should have been an early night, but oh fuck. $35 is insane. I think the maximum I did back when I was still doing like modeling gigs and gigs as an extra in in Korea was 26 hours. And that was really bad, especially with my condition. I should have never agreed to this type of things. But the problem is that in that environment, in that industry, usually if that happens is because of something unscheduled or something that has gone wrong. It's never supposed to be like that. Oh, that's kind of cute. We're gonna buy this. We're gonna buy that. This. And we don't need that. Crystal obelisk. Nah, we're good. Can I buy something from him? No, he just wants to play his game. My longest was 48 or 52. That's bad. That's really bad. Like, we underestimate that a lot, but really it's gonna fuck up your health. And also, I do realize that me saying it's bad like doesn't really help. I don't want to make it any more stressful for you. It's just I was getting a bit concerned, but obviously I realized that if you're doing that, is that you don't like have a choice. What you can choose to do though is manage, you know, your streaming schedule. So even if you want to stream, I think the best thing to do is to stream for like shorter sessions. At least try to put a limit like in your brain that you will not exceed, because you need rest. Hi Yuri, how are you doing today? Carry lore day, who knows? But more lore right when power comes back. Wait, did your power cut off? 2 eggs. I have 2 eggs ready for anyone interested. Okay, that's cool. Round rusty soda can. Okay, we're gonna take that for some money. I keep going around and forgetting that the only thing I want to do is go to the flower stand. I'm so silly. I don't want to make a flower arrangement. I want to buy some. Oh, that looks cute. I want to find some lavender seeds. Well, I guess that's not where I get them. So we're gonna go back home and head to a Final Fantasy. I did that one time and was damn near insane. Yeah. And you start hallucinating a little bit too. You're like, did I fall asleep and imagine whatever it is that just happened? Or did that really just happen? Because what is it? No! Grab the poop. Grab the poop. Here we go. The new government is known for stealing money, so they cut the power, steal the bread, and then turn it on. But they end up making the country great again? Really? I don't know about that. Yep, had hallucinations at work before. That, yeah, that's sleep deprivation will do that. Like, it's not just, it's not only on your physical, you know, on the, I was about to say something very silly. I was about to say it's not only on your physical body, as if you had an immaterial body. I meant like it's not only on your muscles and that it acts badly, but also on your brain, of course, if not more. This is basically the reason why I cannot fuck around with this. And the times I did, I definitely shouldn't have. Okay, put the poop. Feather lies here. Never play a horror game means sleep deprivation. Nope. You will have some horror-esque hallucinations apparently. Absolutely. It's gonna have the same effect on you as if you like drop acid, I think. Exactly, that's what I just said. Like-minded. I mean, I haven't done it, but I have been around friends who had, and yeah, boy, that was quite something to witness. Okay, we're not gonna be cooking. We're just gonna go to bed and then head to FF. It's a very interesting dynamic. There's still money and the economy starts doing well, but power outings are for 4 hours or 2 hours. That's insane. I know the tales. All right. So, what we are going to do now is quit. And go back to the chat room. It's so funny, as I was still on the Hogwarts Legacy page, it shows me all the achievements of Mort. That's kind of cute. Oh, he was absolutely playing Phasmo with Bunny. I didn't react to the hallucinations. I think that there are some hallucinations that sometimes you can believe are actually taking place, like happening in front of you. So that's why you would not necessarily react. But what do I know? Maybe I'm talking out my ass, but just I feel like I have been through that. Outlast trials. And Phasmo. Sorry for the yawn, but I had to. It had to come out. Outlast trials? Okay, if this is fucked, I don't want to touch it. It's your thing. I'm gonna leave it to you. Leave you to it. Alright. Let's go to FF. I want to see the creator of that game. Why? Just so you can finally tell whether or not they're insane. Having them checked out mentally, of course. They definitely mentally estranged. Probably. But to be fair, I think that when you have a creative mind, you are a bit insane by default. Oh, dude, what is up with me yawning? So, I don't think that either of you was there earlier. And also for the lurkers watching, the plan right now is just to try and see if I am happy with the new Game Plus system. Because I'm a bit too lazy to start a brand new playthrough from the start. So I want to use my OG character. But if I don't like it, we are going to use another character. Like her replica. Starting from level 0. I remember when I first made her, like her first iteration was a Hure. Because she was a bit of my self-insert. Since I was discovering the universe, I didn't really know how to play, like, my own character in it, if that makes sense. So that's why I started like that. Let's just see. Oh, you know what? I just want to teleport to my house first. And be comfy. Let's go home. I still remember when I finally got that house, I was just so happy. I need to declutter my garden. I feel like I say that every time I come to my house. But it's a need, it's a necessity at this point. It's just too much random stuff. Oh boy. Especially when you compare it to the house I made in World of Warcraft recently. In comparison, it's just... You're like, oh, what was going on in your mind? I'm still happy with what I did inside though. I think I showed you like a couple of times already. Let's get back into it. Oh, and also I saw that when the new expansion gets released, we will finally be able to do dungeons with our chocobos. So I need to train mine. I need to keep training mine. It's pitch black outside. Yes, extremely heavy rain. How is the image for you? Does it look a bit orange or gray? Does it work? Okay, we don't need that. And what we're gonna do instead is, well, first go up because I love my attic. I love the attic I made. I was just messing around with the, with the different tools for housing. And yes, and I kind of love this. So, she's a bit of an EP head. Can I change her into some... Yes. Let's put her in some pajamas so she can go to sleep. Let's go here. Missy. Sorry for the weird angle, but don't worry. We're almost done. And she's going to sleep. Okay, she has merged with the cushion, but we are going to disregard that. What we want to watch is New Game Plus. And at first I wanted to start with the end of A Realm Reborn, but I want to refamiliarize myself with the whole shtick, the whole story. Because I know that there are some elements that I forgot, and I don't want to go and read some, like, summaries and stuff. I'd rather go back, through it from the very beginning. In the beginning, okay, you are about to commence a new chapter. Proceed. Yeah, boy. What an undertaking a live? A Levy? Hang on. I was like, oh yes, we're gonna go there straight. What's a live? Is that live? I have no idea. Because it's true that, to be fair, I do have an impressive backlog of things that I have never touched. I want to get a Final Fantasy, but I'm not sure at the same time. What is making you hesitate? Let me know. If you ever get this version of Final Fantasy and are put on the US, on the American servers, Lavi from Lavender Fields plays on them if it's easier for you. We should be able to move through data centers, but just in case. What was I gonna... Oh, yes. Repeatable quest. I didn't even know that I had any active. Oh, okay. I see. I see. How are you doing today? So, where is the live quest? Oh, it's all these things. Okay. Oh, fuck, that's not what I meant to do. We are going to abandon that. No, out of the blue we keep it. We just get rid of all the live. I'm gonna say left quest because I have no idea how else to say that. We can always pick them back up later and retry. No, I want to leave it. Is it gonna work if I try like this? Hang on, we're gonna try again. Ah, it's still there. Okay. We're going to retry. Lower Lanicea. Game, are you trying to annoy me? No, it's not the game's fault actually. I'm just doing things as I go essentially. Alright, so Landustea. Let's go to Limsa Porninsta. I'm pretty sure that if you play with malls here, you will see a lot of naked people. Wow, the server almost looks empty. Usually it's like more filled. Well, granted, I am on the EU server and it's almost 3 p.m. so people are at work. Most Final Fantasy 14 players are adults and they work. Look at these couples. Do you think they're sending like kinky messages to each other? Like, hey, hello kitty. Ooh. Oh man, the name of their guild is Spicy. Ooh, there's definitely some that's like some kinky content. Okay, we're gonna go mind our business and fix our problem. Who's playing music? Okay, we're gonna like dance while I try to find a solution for this. I am in la. Oh. Okay, never mind. Lower Lanosea. We will soon be able to customize or change the way we want to teleport. It's gonna be funny. Quit being a wire. Never. Never. Oh, is this where I start the level? I still have no idea how I'm supposed to pronounce this. Difficulty. Okay, confirm. Discrepancy between my... will suffer an experience point penalty. I don't even want to do this. I want to give up. Abandon. Why is it still on my map? Your home point is not set to a netherite in this area. If you return to your current home point at any time during the left quest, you will automatically abandon the duty. This thing really wants to be the death of me. Okay. We're gonna... I mean, I'm kind of done in Tulihyolal anyway. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? I don't even know. Hang on. I'm gonna grab my mount. Let's go to... Am I supposed to speak to... No. I'm supposed to go higher. Okay. Is that it? Oh, okay. I think I'm supposed to kill these things. Defeat lightning sprites. No, I don't want to join the fate. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to kill. Okay. Okay, what next? This is actually one of the games I wanted to watch streamed because I have been curious, but I've never actually played it. Okay. Just don't look at this thinking this is really representative of the actual gameplay because I kind of like don't know what I'm doing here. How am I supposed to... Oh, duty completed? Okay. Return to the limit user. What I'm trying to do right now is just get rid of that thing, that quest. Just so that we can start our new game plus. Alright, perfect. Now, on to our business. What happened? Okay, that did not go as I expected. To the Banox. How do I... Okay, so this is what is new about this for me, is that it's my first time trying a new game plus. I should show us some sort of priority here instead of just blue quest. Oh, I am perplexed. Let me look up what the Banox is. I think it could be to Bannock. Okay. I think it's close to my house, so we're gonna go there. Hang on, I'm gonna come back. I'm just gonna close my window because I don't need the AC on anymore. And yes, look at this. This is my big house. And the reason why I always have a recurring subscription, because I don't want to lose it. I'm essentially paying my rent every month. But it's such a lovely area and it matches my character so much. I'm so happy about it. Look at this. Okay, you're gonna chill here for a minute, Missy. And yeah. Do this and read a little bit. I'll be back. Alright, now we go. Is it night? Oh, it started raining. We need an umbrella. Just use this one. Poor girlie. I left and she was getting all wet. Let's go to the Bannock. We can also just use a mount actually. Let's do that. Gonna jump on our little broomstick because we're a witch. Does the umbrella change anything or is it just aesthetic? It's mostly aesthetic, but they have made an update which make it so that when your character holds an umbrella, they're actually dry. You can see that they're not wet underneath it, which is a funny change. Oh man, this game is my comfort game. It's really, really brought so much positivity and good things, in my life. I know it sounds extreme, but it's the truth. Leave residential district. Alright, so where exactly is the Bannock? I think it's supposed to be in in New Gridania. We are in the old. So, no, we don't need to do that. Also, I don't even know whether or not I can actually do this quest with this class, because the main class that I play is Astrologian, and it's something that is unlocked in the first expansion. Guys, I'm getting lost in my own city. That's embarrassing. Hi Kumiko, how are you doing? Camembert in here because Final Fantasy. Are you hyped by the announcements? Absolutely. 100,000%. That's why I decided to revisit the story. And welcome to the chat, by the way. Sorry. I just thought it was your first time with us. So this is the old. We need to go to the new, because I think the Bannock is in the new. Da, da, da. Alright. This is proving a bit confusing. Where is it? Because Miyun is the one giving the quest. And where is the Bannock? Oh, I think it's outside of the city actually. Why is that thing? Okay. Oh, I just realized I just got it. Okay. Let's check. The fact that I cannot track directly the stuff on my screen is a bit annoying. If it's going to be like that the whole time, I think the better option might be to just start with a new character, actually. Just tired right now, but I am on the train and figured I could hype about the announcements. Yeah. Yes, do you know what the housing upgrades are going to be? Because as everyone in my community can attest, I love housing. And that was actually the main reason why that made me start this game. I was like, I'm so tired of my main characters in games being homeless. I want a house. I want a home. So when I saw that, I was really happy. Okay. It's too bad I cannot open a map directly on here. So it leads to what? Let's zoom. I just love this music. I just love this music. It's everything to me. It's so peaceful. Swim here. Okay. I'm gonna go to the shroud, I guess. Yoshipi said he was inspired by WoW housing. Yeah, he's always been a big WoW fan. And to be fair, WoW housing was also heavily influenced by Final Fantasy XIV. There's a lot of ideas that they took directly from it and expanded upon that they managed to make better, which was not necessarily easy. Thank you for the follow, Pepper. I really appreciate it. And so yes, it's nice to see that both games can actually reinforce each other. Because I feel like some people sometimes try to force a, some sort of dilemma when there's absolutely no need to. Okay, I think I might actually just start with a new character because, yeah, boy. Oh, no, that's it. No need. I'll take that back. It's finally on my screen. We're gonna keep using an umbrella though. Soon to 130 followers. That's true. We made so much progress. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kimiko. Thank you so much. We're getting closer to it. Yet again. I'm glad that everyone is having fun here. Miyun wishes to send an adventurer to the instructor at the Bannock. Okay. Caradon, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It is a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because of an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there is anything you can do to help. Mind you, do not stray far from the path. The 12's Wood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush. Yes, finally chose. I am very happy. Let's check also the journal. Ah, that's great. It works well. It works well. We're good. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. But since it's raining, you know what? Just a measure of role playing. We're gonna change our outfit just to accommodate to the rain. The next physical range class is perhaps bird pet class. That's actually. What do you think is going to be? How is it going to work? Because my thing is that. Thank you for the redeem. I'm gonna drink. I have my organic chai latte with me. That is very, very tasty. And so my thing with this character is that I am typically always a caster. I'm like that. I'm a witch. So of course I'm always going to play as a caster every time I can. But I would like to add something to her arsenal since I'm still not used to actually playing like melee classes. Like, I can, but I just, like, typically don't. Maybe she should, like, dress like that. Okay, never mind. I'm overthinking this. We're not here for that. But, yeah, I'm curious. I did like the Picto Mancer. I think that's the name in English. Also, one thing to note and to know is that I initially played Final Fantasy XIV in French, so I'm very used to everything being in French. There's a lot of names of things that I'm not the most familiar with in English, so I'm still learning. One thing I will say though, that I think that some people may not realize, is that typically the names of the elves in this game are French. I mean, they're not called elves. But they all have like French sounding names. I always thought it was kind of funny. So when I saw Galfred, I was like, that's not going to be an elf. Greetings, Caridor and Aria. Yes, because that's the full name. It's not just Gary. Miyun sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our Twin Adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12's Wood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral Era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new sprung. Sorry, I kind of like tripped there because I thought it said current instead of run. Sorry. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12's Wood is ailing, its once rich variety a fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their request and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Carrie. Of course. I think that I should probably switch to another job. Oh. Well, okay. That's actually good. I think I'm gonna, like, swap to another job. Pictomancer was fun. Maybe I should try Red Mage. I haven't played that in ages. And Black Mage either, to be fair. Red Mage has been... Okay, you know what? We're gonna play... don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm a bit naked, but we are going to pretend that you're not seeing anything. Oh my god! If I stay... Oh! Dude, I cannot get dressed. I cannot get dressed. Okay, hang on. We're gonna run. We're gonna run to the Aetheryte. And... Okay, maybe not. We're gonna fly to it. Dude, I have my butt cheeks out. I'm gonna be so wet. And... Okay, that's... Oh... There's a player there who can see me. There's 2 players who can see me. Hang on, I need to change. I need to change. I need to get dressed. Why do I not have any, like, tops? Hang on. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, hang on. What does she look like right now? Okay, this is a mess. Girl, you're a mess. You're a mess. I'm gonna dress you. Don't worry. We're gonna put some clothes on your back. I need to make a glamour for her as a red mage. Let's go with this one. At least she's covered. Okay. My butt was fully out there on display. So the next expansion is heavily leaned onto Final Fantasy 13, so maybe crossbow with a falcon. Oh, dude, that sounds cool. I'm just so hyped for the fact that we will be able to take out chocobos in dungeons. I've been wanting that for ages. I was like, come on, we can fight with them outside and stuff. I need to be with... Actually, I think it might be a good idea to have it with me right now when we go on our little quest. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Carrie. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that, in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral Era, many of the 12's Wood creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Okay. Here we go. Yes, I think you pass muster. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Carrie. Yeah, boy, let's go. Checked out on an early Monday. The 8-man raid, yes, Final Fantasy VII, yeah. Looking forward to that. Such a classic. I think my first initiation to Final Fantasy was Crystal Core on the PSP. So yeah, that brings back memories. By your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the 12's Wood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Of course. Tell me. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the 12's Wood. And you may also be aware that Ijali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in the hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry, Caridwen. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifeman's Dump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned. My people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Okay. Red Mage. Balance gauge unlocked. Okay. It's literally been years since I have last played as a Red Mage, so do not expect a good gameplay. If you have come here expecting that, you will be disappointed. This is not what we do on this channel. We just like tap buttons and pray that they work. A lot of the time, that's what I do. And a lot of the time, it works. Bonus stacks are gained by executing Enchanted Riposte, Enchanted Zwir Show. Okay. Okay. Mana stacks are gained by executing Enchanted Stuff. At maximum stacks, you can cast Bear Flare and Bear Holy. I'm going to forget that within 10 seconds. Okay. What I'm going to do, first and foremost, is move the gauge. HUD layout. Okay, we're just gonna move the gauge as I said. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Also, I am a controller player. This is what I do. Let's see if I can just like grab this and... Oh, well, I can apparently. That's actually cool. Action help. Inventory grid. The one thing also is that I have a big ass monitor, so I do have space for shit. We should be fine. And also here, we only want to list and to follow the main story quest anyway, so we should be good. Can I make it smaller? It doesn't look like it. Oh, hang on. Balance gauge. %, please. Yeah. Save. I'm gonna put the duty list a little bit higher. And we'll be good. Alright. So, where to? Oh no, the music stopped. Disappointment. How do I call for my companion? I think I need to go here. Summon. Oh, look at the look at the bonding I put on it. Oh, such a cutie pie. Love it so much. Will it just fly next to me? Oh no, it disappears. Okay, well then I'm going to summon the... I'm gonna fly on it. Come here, my chicken. Let's go. Oh, that's not what I need to go. I'm silly. Investigate Lifeman. I'm telling you, this peaceful music, just love it so much. It would actually make sense if we could level sync our level when doing New Game Plus. Or at least lower it a little. Maybe I should start a job that I haven't touched at all. Hang on, let me see. Is there a job for which I have a stone that is not at level? Okay. Wait, Beastmaster? I didn't even know there was a job. I'm so clueless about stuff. It's a bit embarrassing. Blue Mage limited job. I know about this and we have not unlocked it. Sage is, yeah, it's the only healer that I don't have. I fooled around with tank stuff just because I wanted some outfits. Sorry, I had to get myself to burp very loudly. That would have been rude to do. Oh, it's Summoner that I haven't played in ages. I could pick that instead. No, we're gonna stay Red Mage for now. Let's get off the chocobo. Off the chicken. You're about to enter an instance battle. Okay. Normal. I would make it harder if I could. Oh, I think, doesn't the level sync? I hope it does. I hope it does. Okay, the silence is intimidating.
Look, someone's already here. Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea.
Papa
It takes
Limo!
a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know? Why, the first time we came to the 12's Wood, we almost ended up as a stranger dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. No, it was all Papa Limo's fault, of course. Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff. You know her, Kuplo Cobb?
It's so funny how they didn't even care about what she was saying.
We did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that.
I know, right?
Kuplo Cobb seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow, and this sort of thing happens.
Oh no, I forgot it was a thing. Memories from 5 years ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I started playing this game in the summer of 2021, actually.
It seems we have little choice.
Let's go. My action bar is going to be so messed up. Oh, dude. Okay, we all have like to find a way to make it make sense for me. Shit. Dude, I did not even remember Adol being a thing. It has been absent from my action boss for so long. Oh boy! What is that mess? Well, I do value my life, so I will stay close to you, Papa Limo. Okay. We need to find ways to burn the tree. Am I being attacked by onion bulbs? Why do they look like they have butt cheeks? Look at that. Oh no, it's eyes. Okay, never mind. Oh dude, I'm about to die. Magic music. Oh, is that where we find the first crystal? Dude, this is what I'm talking about when I tell you that I forgot so many things. And I am glad that I decided to start this new game plus at this point, you know, from the very, very beginning. Hear, feel, think. The radiant song of Azeroth. No, I'm kidding. Hydaelyn did it first.
Hear, feel, think.
I was already dropping some serious hints.
Crystal bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Okay, that was a bit strange.
And shine thy light on all creation.
Did I fall asleep?
A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Oh.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixalan
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter.
She has a very high-pitched voice in English.
Giant crystals.
Loud.
Can't say I've seen any.
Much the same as always.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
I think so.
Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Hoopow!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
These two are kind of cute. Yeah, you should absolutely start playing Wuthering Waves.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock. You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Sorry for the slow response. I was a bit absorbed with the quest. And yeah, honestly, you should try streaming it if you feel like it. One thing I will say though is that I think that the first patch is not really interesting story-wise, but it is obviously a good initiation to the world building, to the world of the game. I mean, there's that, and there's like quite a while actually in the game. It feels a bit like a dating simulator, which can be a bit boring, depending on who you ask. Deliver the sword to a Galfred. I keep wanting to say Garfield because of the cat. Because I saw something that reminded me of Garfield. But anyway. Carrie, it's good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with enraged treants. I am relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Lifeman Stump? There you go, mate. A sword in the stump and a dead Ishal. I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ishali origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in the basements. The Ishal rarely set foot in the central shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. Was that a dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? So you have finally been acquainted with Ida and Papalimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among their staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish, but their exchange is baffling. But never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the God's Quiver and Wood's Whaler in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Carrie. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ashali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Of course. A dating simulator, not a wood. I wonder how Sheen is doing. And I'm playing with you, I understand the question. Carrie, injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Chigoi population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Monthaguin at Gilbert Spire. Sorry, French names. He will answer any queries you might have. Now I have other business to attend to. Okie dokes. I'm gonna try and kill those things. The silence feels unusual. Okay, it feels like cheating a little bit because everything is so easy, but at the same time, I kind of just want to revisit the story. So if we can do that quick, that means we can get back to my favorite parts quick. Moranguin. Ah, you must be the adventurers and standing in for our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg-sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg-sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. Oh. The Chigoi, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any Hyur who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Huron population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigoi eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Bannock on a surveying expedition only for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sight of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the conjurers, and as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lightly-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by Hera Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it to Hera Pauline at Gabino's Bower? According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron, watch over you. They were pretty chatty back then. Okay. Now let's go up. Or maybe not, actually. Bog Yarsen. Not Yorksaron. It's kind of funny. Okay. Survey records. I feel like a cheater with this New Game Plus system. I'm gonna get the free trial and see what's up. Well, technically it is a free game. Oh, you mean Final Fantasy? Yeah. Sure do. You can play a lot of expansions just with the free version. You will just be limited in some of the things you can do. But Like, it's very negligible. Surveyor's insurance. I'm seeing the game is subscription based. Yes, 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 yes. Because it's an old school MMO. So you will need to pay a monthly fee. Or technically, like every month that you want to play, you will have to pay. So yeah. Yep. I guess. I mean, I got introduced to MMOs with WoW back in the day. So to me, this is not like crazy. It's not it's not ridiculous, but I understand. If I was discovering that system nowadays, I think I would pass. But it's a shame because I think it's worth it, you know. But I'm not judging. I understand, honestly. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? Take this and that and that. Oh, but this is the equipment that left with the soldiers of the Bannock. Fled at the first sign of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the chances... No, sorry, I'm going to restart. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officials saw this task as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelves Wood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. All right, Madame Gabineau, what do you have for me? I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of unknowns on Naked Rock? Naked Rock? In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked Anoli attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the Seventh Umbral Era, you see, forcing packs of the scale kin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt and also serve as a warning to the Unknowns to remain within their territory. But I am afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break the spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. I think that one of the titles I should get with this game is Egg Thief. For 2 quests in a row, I'm requested to steal eggs. Thank you for the redeem, Smart. Big stretch. And drinking. But still, like I said, I understand why you would not want to start paying a subscription-based MMO. But to me, everything about Final Fantasy XIV makes it worth it. Just the community is fantastic. I feel like the game designers are also very open to... Like, they pay attention to the feedbacks of the players. And Yoshi Papi is really funny. Like every time they announce like a new expansion. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Every time they announce a new expansion, he goes to FanFest dressed like cosplaying the new job, and just for that, he's unbeatable. Obtain an egg. Okay. Hi Jeff, how are you doing? Yes, I'm just doing a new game plus because I wanted to revisit the whole story because I got hyped up for Evercold. And yes, there was so many things. I was a bit too lazy to start from the ground up, you know, with another character because I was like, then I'm going to have to farm a lot of things again, and I will want to buy new outfits and stuff. And I already have two characters. I don't want to add more. Well, technically, I have like a few more, but I haven't really played with them much. So, yeah. Because one of the greatest advantages that Final Fantasy has compared to WoW, I'm comparing it to WoW because was my first MMO. This is how I discovered the genre. And I think that one of the greatest points that Final Fantasy 14 has over WoW is the fact that you can play all the classes of the game on the same character. And, well, I like it that way. You have returned. Now my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Sub Kamazom at the Bannock? Annual eggs are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. She would be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Oh, okay. Let's go. Still on our egg mission. Do you often play Final Fantasy, Jeff, if you're still with us? I wonder how I'm supposed to pronounce her name, honestly. To Makazum. Who goes there? Oh, Carrie, it's you. Another delivery? Yep, take your egg. I'm not certain I should be the one to... By Nofika, that's an Anoli egg. The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And you say Hera Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear the Anolis are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Carrie. Oh, does she want my phone number or something? You need only ask. Oh, she would want my link shell number. You're on Siren, in main car, and I have Alton Zalira. I'm guessing these are American servers. I've never been on that side. I'm still just like, you know, on light on the European servers, on the European data center. Why too is because I'm thinking, well, Xbox has its own subscription, but if I have to buy that subscription and the game subscription, then hell no. Yeah, actually, the subscription model of the Xbox is what put me off of using my own Series X, which is insane when you think about it. But back in the days of the Xbox One, not everything was locked behind the behind the subscription. Now it has become insane. I think that if I play Halo, I have to pay the subscription to be able to speak to people or to be able to play with other players. And you're like, what? Are we serious? But yeah, I think it's more than a bit ridiculous that that you are expected to, that you are expected to pay a subscription on top of another subscription. FF should absolutely be in the Xbox Pass. That's why I'm liking PC more. I mean, I went back to PC for like other reasons, but that was also part of the reasons why I went back to it. So, yeah. So every time, you know, sometimes I have people recommending me, you know, the Game Pass and stuff. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. Thank you, but no. That's not for me. Carrie, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Of course. Speak to me, dude. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. You heard me true, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Ixchali incursion in the West Shroud an area Belago. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Ixchal somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between men and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say you will help us. Of course I will. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now we are racing against time, so you had best make haste. Okay. I've always loved PC more, but fuck's sake. Yeah. I wasn't like that. When I went back to actual gaming 10 years ago, I was more of a console girl. I went back to PC reluctantly because I fucking hate Windows. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. I was really salty. I tried to cling onto Macs for the longest time possible, but then it became more and more obvious that gaming developers were not interested in developing Mac versions of the games anymore. So I was like, okay, I'm forced to use that fucking thing. So yeah, I went back to PC gaming. And then when I decided to also obviously become a VTuber, because it's a decision that I had made actually in 2023. It just took me ages to actually get started, because until I first found a customizable model, I was still like kind of like building my setup and also building my confidence, if that makes sense. Which is kind of funny, because if you listen to me speaking now, like you can tell that the confidence is not always there like 100,000%, right? But still. So yeah, I was still so pissed. I remember even when I had built all the parts of my PC and when I was building it, there was a part of me that was like, that fucking sucks. I just hate Windows with a passion. I cannot explain to you guys how much I despise this system. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Keyword instructor Galfred, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hero in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Okay, let's get inside. Oh, there's a patch coming tomorrow. You know that relic weapons is the thing I've never done. And that was why, you know, it was a bit, I wasn't hesitant about streaming Final Fantasy content. I just didn't really know what to do. At first, my idea was to focus on Blue Quest that I have completely neglected for ages. But at the same time, I was so hyped by Evercold that I wanted to revisit the whole story, and this is what we're doing now. And yeah, New Game Plus instead of a new character because, like, it's easier. Away, vile fiend. I am not a fiend. Now go away. I saved you. Ta-da-da. Ta-da-da-da-da. Looks like she's just stargazing. You were sent to help? I fear you're too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The Seed Seers must know of this. Okay. I'm not trying to join the fate. I was spooked by my own chicken. I was like, what is that thing behind me? That was my chocobo. Hang on. Does that have anything to do with the... Okay, no, I don't think so. Level sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Level 13. Of course, let's go. Let's do this. What made me hate Windows? Constant crashes, the, like... You know, constant crashes and problems with PC in general. I did not like that at all. And also, I don't like the evolution of the OS. Nowadays, it's worse than ever. It's just full of... Oh, hang on. It's also just full of ads everywhere. They want to keep you... Because, like, when we were talking about subscription and stuff, like, Windows itself is trying to push so many subscriptions on you. And I'm like, I do not give a fuck. Let me use my computer. But, yeah. I'm gonna try and focus on the story a little bit more. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. That was weird. Thank you for the redeem, unknown. I do need that after raging. After raging the way I did. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh guys, I'm so dead. I kind of forgot to go back and work on my action bar. Let's keep pretending that I know what I'm doing, okay? Shh. Oh! I'm greeting. Okay, that's fine. I survived. I didn't die. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. La Habrea. Come on, spying on us from the beginning. I do not remember that. I did not remember that. It's so much fun. Damnation, he has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Well, not very well. Oh! Oh, I kind of forgot those as well. Whatever. Shh, more birds. This makes it how many times today? Them women are beyond our fathoming. I'm trying to imitate his English voice. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet we must be prepared. Okay, I'm going to deactivate something. Withered, the same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalamin's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelveswood. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same. The Guardians have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louisoire forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlian innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. He's not completely wrong there. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the Twelveswood's barely recovered at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixchel and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do, and then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. So it's obviously a reference to the game before the whole renewal. Ida, look. Is this what? Exactly. Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Lifeman's stump. We must hurry. Oh, that's where they found me. Imagine having long visions like that, and people keep trying to talk to you at the same time. Oh, you're all right. Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hero is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the Twelve's Wood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the right of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. And the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelvewood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Aliston. But where are my manners? I am Papalimo, and the tactless woman beside me here is Ida. Papalimo and I are surveying the Twelvewood together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Did you say Ida in English? Welcome back, Wolf Boy. Wait, there is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Yes, I'm just doing story content. Going it through it. La Habrea was already stalking us back then, can you imagine? Can I just like jump on my broomstick and fly? I can! Okay, Monsieur Aliston. All this happened inside Spirit Hold? 12 preservers. Who was that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania and seek out Miyun. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Let's go, Miyun! I remember she was, literally the first character you speak to when you start off. And I started in Gridania anyway, so... Is that going to be the... let me check the map. East Shroud. No. We want to go to Gridania. Where did you start off, Zanzi, if you're still with me? Let's go. Let's go speak to Miyun. Miyun. Ulda. Oh, I was a paladin from the start? No, me, I had already set my eyes on the astrologian class, so I think I started as a white mage. Let me check. Yep, I started as a white mage until I could change. Astrologian made me like healing. You know, it's actually Final Fantasy XIV reminded me that I loved being a healer. Because I remember ages ago on World of Warcraft, I used to love it too, but then I had like bad experience upon bad experiences, so I just like kept playing just a DPS. But I just fucking love healing. I think it's cool. And I could only do it with Ass. That's the same here. Everything else was so boring in Stormblood. Well, you unlock Astrologian in Heavensward, not Stormblood. The sad part about healing in 14 is that they expect you to be a DPS. Well, yeah, but to a lesser degree. I mean, I still find it better than the expectations for healers in WoW. And sorry, I was being distracted by this piece of ass. You know, that sexiness is the reason why my second character is a Viera. I might re-erase actually. Oh, won't Viera characters be able to actually wear hats in, you know, 8.1? Oh man, as soon as they put that in place, Viera, I'll become a bun lady. That's decided. They can now? Are you sure? Yeah, not all of them. That's what I was thinking. Because the thing is that my character is canonically a witch. So of course she will be wearing hats very often. Look at like hats like this. So I remember the update and I remember trying it on my bunny girl and being a bit disappointed because I wanted to wear like some, you know what, we're gonna check actually what we can do and then we'll get back here to this point. Hi Sirth, yes, we're going to have some Final Fantasy XIV content regularly because I'm revisiting the whole story. So I wonder if I shouldn't like change my schedule to, instead of being cozy plus whatever, being like FF14 plus whatever. So that we can progress steadily until the release of Evercold. And Won just got BK from Jim. I thought JYM was an anagram for something, so I was confused for the longest time here. Oh, just got back from being outside. Zanzi going outside? What is going on? What is going on here? Is the world healing? Oh, I sent her back home. Look at that. Because the canon of this character, her lore is that she... Well, her mother had her with an outsider and she left her village to look for her father. And all she knew is that her father was from here. So, yeah. Oh, but yeah, that's not the reason why we're here. We are here so that we can try some hat stuff. hot stuff. That's not what I meant, but you know. So this is why I try to make pretty much all of her outfits themed and based on, you know, Japanese type of outfits. Every time there's a new Japanese outfit, I just like try to get it for her. You touch grass? Oh my god, I still cannot believe that. Okay, we're gonna go to the inn to try and make a new outfit with a hat to see what the current limitations are. Because if I can put on big hats, dude, it's so fucking over. My main character will become a bunny girl. And in my canon, these two will just be cousins or something. I even annihilated the lawn. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, wolf boy. Of course. That's true. Oh, I was about to say something a bit that might sound a bit crazy nowadays. I was about to say, well, wolf boy, you're kind of a predator. Okay, let's see if she can put on an actual hat. She can put on a hat that actually hides her head, her ears. Well, okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, I got it. Okay. Re-race incoming. Re-race incoming for my cat girl. I think she looks cute as a little kitty, but still. Carrie missing in action for 10 hours in the glamour dress. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna do that to her because like most of the outfits I have in mind for her don't necessarily require like, you know, hats. But for my self-insert, hang on, I need that so much. Stay here, gal. We're gonna go and buy that re-race. Let's head to the chat room. First things first, I'm gonna do that right now. I don't care. What am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong thing. I'm getting so excited that I'm pressing the wrong stuff. Hang on. We're gonna head to the chat room on our side. Okay? Can we do that? Yes, we can. Don't have any Fantasias free left. Hang on. That's actually a good point. To re-edit character. I can't. Because technically, that would be there. Okay. Well. I search fantasy. Well, in the game, because there is no like text thing. Hang on. Let me grab my cat girl. 1, 2, 3 again. You know, unknown, when you type 1, 2, 3 in WoW, it means that you want to be added to a raid group. Oh, my character. Okay. This area is a bit congested for now. Hang on. I need some help. Otherwise, I'm gonna drown. That's not true, though. I know how to swim, so I don't even need a floaty, but I think a floaty is nice. So, we're gonna grab that. But technically, if I still had a Fantasia on my character, it would show, wouldn't it? Okay. I search Fantasia. No matches found. Floaties are literally my lifeline. Hell. There we go. They gave 3 away for free, you Fantasia addict. I mean, hey, stop judging me, okay? You can't judge me. Or maybe I got it with the other one. Because like, I did not, that's true. I did not start, oh, I remember. So this character started as a healer. Then I made her a cat girl. Then I made her a lizard girl. And then I went back to being a cat girl because I thought that the features of the auras didn't really suit her. So that's why I was like, actually, let's just go back to being a cat girl since I can't wear hats as a bunny girl. So yes, Fantasia. Hang on, we're gonna go buy that. Filtre d'illusion. I'm a strong swimmer and I stand floaties. Well, it is useful, especially because sometimes you cannot predict when you're going to be tired. So you need some, floaties to chill. What are we gonna listen to while we do that? Wait, hang on. Can you guys hear some music? Yes. Yes, or how currents will shift. That's true. Whenever someone typed 123 from what I remember is when people were looking for a girlfriend. What? Are you serious? Well, in World of Warcraft, 123 means looking for group. No, the super old MMOs I played. Oh, okay. Define super old MMOs though. Were you a player of Final Fantasy XI? Unironically, I think you mean unironically. What is going on? Why is that thing asking me to like connect twice? I smell something weird. It's weird. Ajouter des cristaux. Okay, we're gonna put 10. Thank you, Kilo. I'm gonna drink. What the fuck? Oh wow, I've been spending quite a lot of money. Oh, I got confused as to what I was doing. Okay. There we go. Let's go back to the game now. Wow. I think apart from EverQuest, I have not heard of any of these other games. Wait, do I need to grab the Fantasia in my mailbox? Probably. Anyway, let's head back to the game because I have relaunched it. So we're gonna be good. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, why is my thing not working? That's because I'm not pressing the right button. Yes, and then use it. Yeah, now I remember. Thank you for the reminder. Whoops. Here we go. So, do I need to go back? I mean, technically I can go back home and I'll go back to my house. I mean, I don't even need to do that. I'm so silly. Let's go to my house. Everyone has seen my house so far, right? Residential district. Alright. It's fine for my character to always change race and stuff. What GPU are you running? Well, I have a 4070 OC. Is my game lagging a little? Because it can handle better. The thing is that sometimes I kind of forget to adjust the settings of games separately. Oh, because I'm not lagging, that's why you asked? Hey, where is it? No! Where did it go? Oh! Okay, that was brutal. I want to use it now. Hang on, let me check my emails. Did it go to the right character? I'm pretty sure I selected her correctly. Yes, it went to her. I have the email confirming it. So... It's true that it hasn't arrived because my thing was not singing to me. Oh. Well, we have shit to do anyway, so let's go, I guess. We can go back. But still, come on! Up here, I need you. I want to be a bunny lady. Imagine having a house. Dude, I pay my rent every month. So, yeah. Look at me house. You've never visited it. I resent you, now that I think about it. Keep refreshing, destroyed our servers. Dude, I love this music so much. It is literally my ringtone. Shadowbringer's memory. I need to do something about this table. I know I say that every time we get into that house, but yeah. I'm thinking of like maybe changing a lot, if not everything about this house. But yeah, I kind of love it. I was in the wait, you were in my garden? Hey God, are you outside? Oh yeah, my thing is still fucked. I always forget to fix it. I can't open the door. Now, just now, I can be. Up to you, mate. Up to you. Welcome back, Moonlight. Okay, we're gonna go to New Gridania. No, we're gonna... Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna go to New Gridania. We're gonna keep advancing with our story a little, and then we'll see. Because technically, when we receive new mail, we have a little notification that goes beep, and it stays on top of the screen. It's going well. I just realized that if I become a bunny girl, I can absolutely wear hats. So this is what we're gonna be doing at some point. Hang on. Oh, do I need to activate the new game plus every time? Oh, I'm gonna be pissed if it has to be like that, then it's gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, I can resume. Yes, that's a race. You will see, you will see. I will show you. I will show you the way. I got distracted by a piece of ass earlier that was like, I want my character to be a bunny girl so bad, but if she becomes a bunny, she won't be able to wear hats. And now, finally, I can do it. So we will. Welcome back, Harry. A little bird tells me that the hero and his body owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern if ever there were one. I'm struggling a little bit because sometimes some turns of phrases that they choose in this game goes against the way I use English. So yes, I am spouting nonsense very often. Apologies. Please bear with me. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the hearers have made their will and the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need do is speak with Antoineau whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild lives. Guild lives are records of the various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious and young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gontran is our guild live official, or live mate, here at the Carline Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Carrie. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young lady. Did she call herself Mother? Okay. I was about to say I'm not a cat girl in real life, but that's a bit of a lie. I am. I was definitely a cat in a previous life. Oh, you left 50 likes at my house. Oh, thank you, Zancy. That's so kind. We'll go back as soon as I receive my Fantasia. How is my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since first you walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Ben Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very usefully situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue to the southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy a netherite in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service. Okay, we know that. Look, the fine piece of ass is back. That's what I want to look like. I mean, like, I want to make this character look like that. So, that's why I bought something called an Illusion Filter. And it still hasn't arrived in my mailbox in-game. And be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. Why is your house a death trap? Because I used something to actually make a fake wall and add like a fake door. But there was an update at some point that has changed the distance between the wall, like the fake wall, and the actual door. So now it is a bit of a trap. Yeah, I have to teleport out when I want to leave. It's annoying. And I'm sorry.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Salut Dakai, merci pour le lurk. That's why I had to teleport earlier when I wanted to leave my house. Oh, it has arrived. Hi, Violet. I guess I'm living here now. Okay, no problems. We're gonna be here in a minute anyway. Let's not teleport. We're just gonna take a... Can we take a boat from here? To the house? Yeah, it's a bit lower. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. We're gonna make Zanzi wait. We're gonna take our sweet time. So how was your weekend, Violet? Let me know. Not that it's my business, but as you know by now, I never mind it. Okay, we need to go lower. Busy but in a good way. That's what you want. Perfecto. Alright. Oh, your supervisor wanted to do an impromptu meeting. Oh, thank you for the lurk and good luck with that, Violet. I appreciate you hanging out. Alright, let's go home. We'll see if Zanzi is still trapped in my house. In my house. That's not the way home, is it? Oh yeah, no, it is. And then I turn here. I'm confused by the rain. Rain, so confusing. Let's go. Look at that. And listen to it. It sings to me. I just love this. What? Command unavailable in New Game Plus mode? No. How do I leave it? Suspend. What? What do you mean from another location? Oh, this is because I was in front of my house. I see. And now it stopped singing. Okay, we're gonna enter the house. Time to teleport back again. No, it's fine. You trapped in the basement? You trapped in my secret temple too. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at how shiny the book is. That's because Zanzi left a lot of likes on my house. Let's see if he trolled and left a silly message. 10 out of 10 would be bullied again. It was so nice the first time I had my house, and then I would like some random players of the. Sometimes they don't even live in the same like ward. They would still come and leave me messages like that. I was like, oh, shush you. Are you a Fantasia addict? That's what Sanzi called me, but I'm not an addict to Fantasia. The reason why I got one today is so that we can reach our final form. Oh, hang on. I think we need to go and find Sanzi downstairs first of all. Wait. He's sleeping in the pond. Hang on. Sanzi Veralis, Wanderer. Justin Bieber's. I made this as a secret temple for a character that I really like. Oh, I remember how intense the farming for all these leafy walls was. That was very intense. It took ages. Lakai helped me, I remember, among other friends. So every time he would loot some, he would like either give it to me or no, he would directly give it to me. You dead? No. Impossible. You use all 3 free ones. Yeah, but still, that's nothing, you know. Hang on. I feel like my playstyle must be very confusing for players who use like mouse and keyboard. I didn't even know there was an emote. I don't have it. I don't think I have it. The splash emote, is that something that we can... Is there still an event for summer? It looks like I wasn't toasting with you. Hang on. She does have a big ass hat. We can't even see her face. Splash? Really? Hang on. I'm gonna try. We're gonna try again. Okay. I love how it selected everything but you. No! Oh, I did not type it correctly. I typed splah. No, that doesn't work. Look at how he's bullying me. Have you seen that? And oh man, I think that my redeems are broken again. Violet has been head patting me for ages. Okay, I'm gonna use that. You can now re-edit your character's appearance and background. Remove all gear and accessories. Then log out to the character creation screen. Guys, I have to get naked. I have to get naked. Well. How do I... Yeah. Always pressing the wrong buttons. That's the story of my life. Hey, don't look at her. She's in her underwear and she doesn't mean to be. Okay. Alright. Now it's in the shop. It used to be in an event. Okay. Alright. Time to reach our final transformation! I'm so excited. Hang on. Okay, okay. Don't look at her, don't look at her. Like, okay. Re-edit character. Yes. No. Gonna make her a Viera. Wait. Okay. First, we're gonna change the background. Oh, I guess this works. Oh, did you save of the basement? Welcome back, Novi. Okay, Viera. Of tall stature and slender frame, the Viera's physical appearance is strikingly similar to that of the Viewer and Ellison, save for the distinctive long ears. Adhering to a strict code known as the Green Word, they are prohibited from contact with the outside world under threat of exile. Their society is purely matriarchal, and males of age are seldom, if ever, found within the bounds of any village. They instead serve as protectors of the wood from the shadows, that no evil may ever encroach on their sacred lands. Okay. So, Clan Vina, or with skin as fair as the snow-capped mountains towering above, the Vina clan makes their homes in the forest lining the southwestern foothills of the Skate Range. Like the members of their sister clan, the Vina live as hunters and gatherers, laboring not only to protect the woods, but to nurture them. As the winds of war swept up a number of those who left their mountain homes, many such hardened hunters chose to set out for the distant shores of Eorzea. Nah, we're gonna be at Rava, because we are dark-skinned. Oh my god, look at these muscles. Look at these tatas. Oh yeah. Can we change the size of the butt a little? Like, hang on, we're gonna see. We are going to see. Hang on, I need to catch up with some of your messages. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
Dame
be...
un grr.
Exactly.
Un grr.
¿Un qué?
Dame un tu ta ta tu ta tu tu.
Ok.
Dame un grr.
¿Un qué?
Un grr.
¿Un qué? ¿Un qué?
Un grr.
¿Un qué?
Un grr.
¿Qué?
Dame un grr.
Kilo, if you're still there, good luck with work. I'm sorry, I just saw your message. And she locked the basement, I can leave. Yes, sir. Come on. Nope, always flat. That's not the ass of a diva. We kind of agree. I guess the way for her to have like the right size of butt would be using mods. But we're not gonna do that. It's not permitted. Yoshi Papi would not be happy. And technically she can wear 2B's stuff, you know, like anyway. Viera of the Rava clan live primarily in the Golmore jungle, their umber skin allowing them to readily blend in with their surroundings. Though the males stand as wards of the forest, the females are adept hunters and protectors in their own right, fiercely guarding their homes and their young. Despite attempts by the Dalmascans to subjugate them, they have ever maintained a self-governing dominion. Though most would adhere to the traditions of the wood, some few have chosen to venture out in the world. Yeah. Okay. First we're going to, well, we're gonna make her short because Vieras are always tall and I'm not very tall. And yeah. Bust size, we're gonna, I mean, my bust size isn't as big as hers, but do we want to... She has the maximum size. I don't know if you can see the gauge above my head right now. Just here. It says 100. Hang on, do we want to reduce it? I think it looks a bit sad when it's smaller. It don't matter, she's a diva. Tit maxing? Do we tit max? Does it even, like, does it ever go through the tops? Oh! That looks ridiculously big though. It looks nice, but okay, alright, okay, we did max. The face. I think she has the face of my other Viera, actually. So let's try and make her look closer to my avatar, actually, maybe. Yeah, I don't have a round face. I don't really know about this. She looks nothing like the image. You cannot really see it because of the chat widget, but she doesn't really... Oh, thank fuck she's not real. That back pay would be unbearable. Yeah, that's also why I was like, maybe we should reconsider the size of her boobs, you know? But you guys are like, nah. Okay, let's see what we can do with this face. Skin color, we're gonna give her a warmer skin tone. Skin tone that looks closer to my own, I guess. Something like that actually works, I guess. I just hope it doesn't look like too light in some cutscenes. It's insane also, like one thing that I really loved when I started playing Final Fantasy, I saw like the wide array of skin tones that you can have for your characters, and I'm like, how does a Japanese game have more variety than an American one when it comes to skin tones? Oh man. Okay. I think I'm gonna cycle through things a little. Because the thing is that the color doesn't really like come off the same depending on like cutscenes and stuff. It's very dependent on the environment. Oh, she looks nice like that. In the bedroom. Oh yeah, wet the bed. A bit too red. We're gonna stay on that line though. I like this. This one, come on. We're not gonna spend like the whole hour on this. I think this works just fine. Yeah. Thing is that they have like a slight grayish undertone, which can be somewhat true to reality for some people. But like I'm more of a like yellowish undertone. So think I love how it said we're not gonna spend 2 hours on this, and I've just like gone back to doing just that. Okay. Alright, maybe we're gonna stop here. Hairstyle wise, we're gonna give her something cute like this. And look at that, isn't that adorable? I love this. We don't need to... do we want to hide the forehead? Oh, this is actually one of my favorites. This is what my other Vieira has all the time. Now we're going to stick to that for this time. Let's go. Hair color. I mean, I always have purple hair color. The purple. So we're going to keep it purple. Oh, fuck, I did not confirm which hairstyle I wanted. We confirm it. And the hair color shall be... I love how it's also the color of her ears. Okay. Draw type. I was hoping... I feel like we should like select another face for her. This is actually cute, but it's not me. This looks as well. I'm not too fond of the nose, but we'll see. Exactly. If it's not purple, it's not Carrie. With this, it works. Eye shape. Hang on. I wish we could zoom a little bit better. A little bit more. So, that looks nice. So yes, like the plan for today was to play more of the story, but as we were going, I realized that, I mean, Zanzi made me realize that Vieira could wear hats. So, like, yeah. We're gonna go to my final form. We're gonna take these eyes. Now, small. The eyes are gonna be purple. Deep purple. Like this. That looks cute. Eyebrows. They're a bit too thick. That makes her look angry all the time. It looks like she's always frowning. Look at that. Can you guys see it? Hang on. Alright, thank you more. And yeah, we will see you in your stream later. Take care, rest well. We don't want to tempt the migraine again. Okay, we're gonna keep that. The nose, we're gonna change. Oh, that's such a cute nose. Oh, that's closer to my nose in real life. I think it's cute. Okay, we're gonna keep that. Really, they can have some very voluptuous lips. Ooh, scrumptious. Fantastic. Hot. And cute. A bit too thin to my taste. For my taste. This is cute. We're gonna keep it like that. Are we happy with the face? Or should we change it? Lip color, I think if we take something like brownish, kind of works with this type of well, this is like closer to what my avatar has. And in real life I tend to use this type of colors for my lipsticks. Anyway. So yeah, we're gonna do that. For the ears, Carrie has a cute nose in real life. Yeah, you know, you have no idea how many times I've got complimented on my nose in my real life. It's such a weird thing to get compliments on, in my opinion, but that has happened. Oh, these are very wild ears. That's kind of cute. And that's very, very straight. I only get compliments on my eyes or voice. Oh, well, to be fair, we only hear your voice. Just like me, actually. I cannot judge you on that. Sorry. I'll retract whatever it is that I started to say. This is kind of cute. That's very bunny-like. And I hate both the most, really? So you're a fan of your nose? Ear length. Oh, yes. We can make them shorter. Facial features. Yes, I don't know that I want to keep that, actually. But it is pretty... Oh, oh yes, we're keeping that. The Vieiras are just like the most gorgeous women. Face paint. I wish I could change the shadow like on my nose. It's something that is coming in the next update though. Like in the next I was about to say in the next NPC. In the next DLC. It's gonna be possible. Face paint. Nah. Oh, maybe that? That's actually cute. Okay, confirm. And we're gonna give it somewhat of a like brownish thing. It can look a bit weird sometimes though, and I think this is why I stopped using it. I was expecting it to work a little bit more as a like a blush, but in the game it doesn't really look like that. That looks like I have nothing. we're gonna do that. Yeah, no. Yeah, this would be too deep for my voice, I think. That sounds like me a little, right? Oh, I think it does. Like maybe slightly deeper. What do you guys think? Hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm. Oh, it's pretty similar. I kind of like this one. I think I'm gonna stick to that. Okay. Okay. We are going to do something though. And I'm gonna change the skin tone a little. One last time I was not like satisfied. Okay, this is closer to me in real life. I think it works. And as usual, I am not happy with the face paint, so we are going to change that. What's going on? Okay. Should I just put some on my eyelids or... Yeah, let's just do that actually. Alright. Bust size. Let's be reasonable, guys. She's gonna still have some big tatas, but the biggest is a bit like, I don't know. 75. What's the big difference between 75 and 100? Yeah, like, it feels a bit more reasonable. 85. Nope, no lower. Yeah, I think I look fine, just fine. Yeah, boy. Carrie Bunny. That's it. There we go. Okay, I'm stoked. She looks hot now. Let's get back home. Cancel and access this upcoming menu to re-edit. No, we're good. We're happy with this. No need to re-edit. Oh, I'm gonna make so many very, very hot outfits for this bunny girl. Okay, time to get dressed again. So. Look at that! She can actually wear hats! Oh my god, I'm so fucking shocked! T'as vu ça, la gueule? I cannot believe it! Oh, I love it. I'm so excited. Look at her, and she looks so pretty! Oh my god. So hot. I'm so happy. This is the final form. This is her final form. I love it. Her cheeks look a bit big. But it's okay. I'm super happy. Sorry. I definitely sound crazy to you guys, but it's okay. I have been waiting to do that to her for years. Oh, I'm so happy. I really love the Mikote as well. They look adorable, but you know, I like the more adult feeling of the Vieira. Hot. Dude, my big chicken is a bit slow, isn't it? Leave a residential area. Oh, that's not where we want to go, actually. We want to go back to the Sweet Bloom Pier. So that we can fly to our destination. No, that's not where we want to go. We want to go this way. Wait, why is this not showing? Am I not? Oh, okay. I'm absolutely not at the right spot. Never mind. Wait. Because I was changing my mind. We can just go like this. We're not far. It's gonna be quick. Keitha. You must be the venturer Mune sent word about. I'm Keitha, hand wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, as you worry. When the elder Seatseer bade us welcome venturers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts. Till a hard-working folk like yourself set about proving us wrong, that is, consider me a convert. Any road you've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I've a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh? So, like, once again, as I was saying earlier, it's like, the way they speak English, some of these characters, it's like my brain wants to finish the sentences, and then when I actually read them, it's not like that at all. Okay, we're gonna take the quest first, and then we're gonna go elsewhere. I want to change my minion. I need my black. What is that? Just a Robin. I want my little black cat. You come here. Since I'm not a cat girl anymore, it's not weird for me to have a pet cat. 7 hells. Some bastard Kirkin has gone and broken one of my chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when the gods started it. prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless them. But when 3 more of the vermin appeared, Milord had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those Kirkin. Would you mind heading over to Matron's Lith and having a word with a soldier named Rosaline for me? The Redman nests in her neck of the woods. See, she'll know what to do. I mean, she's just here, apparently. So we have Margot and Rosaline. Okay. Oh, Alina. She's here. Sorry, I started speaking French because these names are very, very obviously French inspired. You're here on Keith's behalf? I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say? And there were 4 of the creatures? The Kirkin are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chokeable murder to their list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Kirkin scramblers. We can send no clearer message. Okay. Let's go. A lot of these quests feel like side quests, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that was a bit extreme, I think. Did I anger something that... Ew. Treacherous sound they make. We just keep killing the spore creatures. The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Kirkin will think twice before giving in to their larcenous proclivities. Osha. Oh there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the Heavens Pillar here? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or 2. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The dynamites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. Okay. Let's... Can I? Okay, I guess I cannot. I was about to ask if I could jump, but I don't think so. Remove blue trumpets. Where are they? Oh! Okay. Do we... No, we don't. There's another one here. Can I? No. Ow! 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 That was painful. I lost half of my life points. Embarrassing. And my little cat stayed above, of course. Which makes... Ooh, sorry. Sorry, lady. I didn't mean to expose your undergarments to a dozen of people. Like this. Take care of that. I didn't see the result of the character. Really? How come? Hang on. I'm just gonna finish this and then I'll show you. No props, no props. I'm just teasing you. I'm gonna show you. I'm just grabbing that thing to complete this quest. Oh, there's a new player doing it too. That's adorable. Okay, so here she is, and look at her. She can wear hats. That wasn't a thing until very recently. If it had been possible when I started playing this game, she would have been a bunny lady this whole time. I can't change her outfit right now because we're not close to an Aetheryte, but I will try to change her outfit later. I will make so many sexy outfits for her. You'll see. She is very, very cute. And I gave her boobies, but I try to, you know, like stay somewhat reasonable. So instead of 100%, I gave her like 85, which is still ridiculously big, but you know. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go see someone else. Theodore. Oh, you've cleared the route of blue trumpets? Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal post-game, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folk can traverse the central shroud since the calamity all but split the area in twain. It is not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of a heaven's pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Viera with the hat, nice. Yes! Finally! The revolution has happened. It is, regrettably, my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Benbranch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, mayhaps it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosaline down below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. No props. Look at her. Regarde ça. Elle est pas trop jolie? She is so pretty. Look at her. Wearing a hat. I am so happy about this. I'm so happy about this. Your vodka can have a hat too now? Yes, definitely. Put some hat on this big cat. Perfection. I'm terrible at rolling R's, so I will not try. I tried earlier, and I was miserable. That music is so nostalgic. I think I've said it like 3 or 4 times now. But I can't stop. It just reminds me of my very beginnings in this game, and I fucking loved it. A shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it is nothing more than a children thief on the run. If you must state your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. Okay. Let's look for traces of our buddy La Hebrea. Because it has to be him. Worn leather bag. I don't even want to fly, I just want to enjoy the surroundings. While looking at my beautiful bunny girl in her hat. I miss the tail of my cat girl, but still. I think it works great. Have you found something? Remnants of a campfire in a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. And inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and rosaline oil? But wait, why would a traveler make camp here? when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Benbranch Meadows. Bugging me. I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax on our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow. Oh, that's a cute chick. Look at that, with her boobies out and about. She has a cute face. I find that auras usually look very Asian, which is nice, and it really goes well with Stoneblood and the not Japan area. But it's nice to see that you can do a little bit more. We cannot allow all the sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar at the Bannock. Then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Benbranch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. And finally, make sure Elgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stable, so if the stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Elgar may have to personally put an end to it. Why would that be the bad guy's goal? Can you imagine? Like, your goal in life is to hurt giant chickens. Oh. So peaceful. So nice. Hi, Sausage Man. How are you doing? On my end, I am very, very happy because my main has successfully been transformed into a bunny gal, and she can wear a hat. Look at that. I still cannot believe it. I can't believe this has happened and this is reality. 2026 for the win. Exactly. Game of the year, just for that. Elmar. You don't look like you're here for training. I think that you're a bit too interested in me, sir. You're literally into me. A shadowy figure. Understood. I'll pass word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There, that should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to Benbranch. Godspeed, adventurer. Let go. Fantasia. Ah, oh, here we go again with baseless accusations. You have business with me, adventurer. Rosaline is right to be cautious. For this stranger to venture so close yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Benbranch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? And here, take it. You'll find Elgar in the stables past the Etherite. Oh, if there is an Etherite nearby, we are gonna change. You look older as Viera than Mikote. I appreciate. Same. She looks like an adult. I love it. I was so ready for this change to happen. Is that... Why does he look like Dante? That's a very cool outfit though. Look at this. Doesn't this give you DMC vibes? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna get dressed as... Look, she can even wear that. She can wear all the hats. Oh my god. Look at this. Well, it just peeks through, I guess. Books through. Whatever. You get what I mean, right? And... Well, this one, there's no hat, so she owns it. This one is so much in her culture, I guess, as a Viera. That works. She's so pretty! Hey, why are you attacking me? Weirdo. Oh, she looks cute like that too. Oh, that's the outfit I made yesterday. I'm going to rechange it though. Look at this. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Yeah, there's like a lot of these outfits that I'm going to change just for her. To adapt them to her beauty. Oh, that's so funny. Look at this one. You can literally have like a special spot for your ears. I didn't even know it was a thing. It's hilarious. I mean, I made this one so that we could use, you know, the mount, because like she has a nice booty like this, you know, it's the 2B booty, so that she could use that. Ta-da! And be in theme. You taking notes of my booty? I just think it works well. Look at this. Okay, but it looks awkward here. I'm going to try to make something, give her something that makes sense with the part of the story that we're currently in. I guess this kind of works, doesn't it? Or this? I feel like I wear that a lot. Just gonna do that instead. Oh, I think I need to to change the portraits of stuff. Hang on. How does... Oh man, she looks so hot. Look at this. She looks so pretty. Oh, guys, I could die for this character. Look at her. I'm so happy. Ah, I'm so happy. But let's say like this. And of course, it's purple, it's lavender everywhere. That's me. Thank you for the lurk, Shun. I'm probably going to spend hours looking at her like this, but I don't think I can afford that. I need to get mentally prepared for my job interview tomorrow. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's leather. You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmar, I see. Good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a wood railer, true, but even our stableboys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. Okay. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. To look a gift chocobo in the mouth? What is that supposed to mean? I have no idea. Okay. I have need of a capable woman like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable lad I felt that was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by large winged beasts. Yet other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Luther to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the goddamn road. In those words. Okay, will do. I'll try to remember. Which mount should we use? Let's use a bird. Majestic. Oh, a vulture egg. Oh! I hear the beating of wings. Guys, I'm still so fucking lost as a red mage. I need to look up how to play this class. Oh. Dude, and I keep pressing the wrong button. I want, you know, when I want to rush. It's just muscle memory of other games that's kicking in. A northern vulture? 2? and they were defending a nest? Well, perhaps we could omit that last detail from any official reports. I would rather not give Elgar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beast. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the hedge tree to the southwest of here and speak with Hero Leone. After tending to the hedge tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from the mirror planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there is still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leonie's transportation, and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order? These are true FedEx quests. I feel like an Amazon delivery person. That is the price to pay when you want to relive the story from the beginning. From the beginning, gang. Look at that. And this time around we get to do it as a Vieira. Oh man. I'm so happy about this. Have I mentioned? Yes? What troubles you might... Oh, yes. The boat. I had quite forgotten. Oh, my task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tamtara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Amel that I shall be late in arriving. Okay, birdie. Come along now. You bear a message from Hero Leone? An evil presence in the Deepcroft? That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now, too? Better make it 3 just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. She is so pretty! Look at her face. And for once I'm not talking about my character. Might you assist me with another matter, milady? A wagon that departed from Quarry Mill was overturned in the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Nafika's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remain strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to Keitha at Ben Branch Meadows if you would be so kind. Of course, sir. She's just training me to become an Uber driver. I just know it. I can't prove it, but I just know it. Oh, no, no, no. What is it with gigantic frogs that are obsessed with... Oh! It licked me! Okay, I can actually kick its ass in just one hit. Still. Okay. I think I need to make a better shortcut for this. Because it's a lot. I forgot how many quests require you to just move around very quickly in this early stage of the game. So yeah, I should make it easier for myself. I'll put it on another taskbar. You have a delivery for me? Yeah, boy. This the shipment I was waiting on from Quarry Mill. Oh, I thought it was an exclamation point. Sorry. I heard a wagon run afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirror planks, but I see you've managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors in the deep croft of bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if me chocobos are safe at night. It does. If we're ever in need of adventurous skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. I'll always be around, sweetie. I may not be a dependable adult in real life, but I am in this game. No, please gods, no. Leia's egg. Carrie, you must help me. I stepped out of the stables for but a moment, and when I returned it was gone. What was gone? An egg! Sorry? You're sure the chocobos will lay another? You do not understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. You will help me, won't you? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every elm of the stable once more just to be sure. While I do so, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others if they noticed anything unusual. I think that it's very, very close, if I remember. Because I think it was one of these quests that annoyed me a little. And it wasn't far. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did, lass. A man it was, running off towards the Tam Tower Deepcroft. You say an egg was took? Then I'd say there was your culprit. But why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damnly impossible to get one to hatch. Hi James, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Ew, I need to be careful. Leo there. A chocobo egg has gone missing? Let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. I didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Could I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Ellison fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh, gods, you don't think he... Why in the hells didn't I accost him? Why in the hells indeed? I need to stop doing that. Always pressing the wrong shit, as I was saying earlier. Bernard, have I seen any odd characters about? Aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. Hey, he called me odd? I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Luclo. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with the chocobos? No idea, mate. That's what I'm trying to figure out. There can be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. That the culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I am sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is of the bloodline of Uranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Many a man in my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos, Luclo. If this egg thief's from Ishgard, like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Tam Tower Deepcroft? Unless I've got my mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail or... The why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt that scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you weren't planning on chasing after him yourself, wherever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Carrie, but acts of daring... Daring? Okay, daring do, and exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave that end of things to you. No probs. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tam Tower Deepcroft. But do be careful. We cannot be certain he's working alone in this. Okay. I feel like it's dungeon time. Or are we getting close to it? Verity, let's go. I look at her from this angle. She looks so beautiful. Couple Kobo? What the hell? Level sync. Okay, dokes. It's gonna be tough. Hi, Samurai. Welcome to the chat. Oh, thanks. Thank you for my accent. I was worried that it would be too much of a distraction from the text. I'm happy if you can still follow it. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Luklo. Who's this man? Who in Helen's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at Bend Branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Mughal and the farmer's hireling, and bring me that damned egg. What is going on here? Oh! She's tougher than she looks. Oh man. Do I have anything? No, I have nothing. Actually, I did think that I was missing something on my actions. I'm gonna fix that action bar off stream. Some changes need to happen. Oh, oh! Greeting, greeting. Did I just kick their asses or kill them? Okay. Thank you, Kupo. They have to finish every sentence with Kupo, but what's that, Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Kupo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Burnbridge Milo myself, but it might be safer if you did it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Now we have finally reached 230. Welcome to our little community, Samira. I hope you're having fun. While I try not to strangle myself while reading this out loud. I'm sure Luklo will be very happy to see you, Kupo. It's hard to say Kupo with, you know, without feeling silly. Am I the only one in this? I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna jump and go up. This music is so peaceful. I'm just trying to support fellow people besides something tells me I'm gonna love your content. Oh, thanks. I'm definitely going to be playing more Final Fantasy in the coming weeks because I want to catch, you know, to just revisit the whole story because I'm hyped for Evercold. But I also play other games. I love playing like RPGs as a whole. And some cozy games here and there. So you will have it like a lot of choice. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Don't fret. It's here. Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It is most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there, Carrie. It is good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. Oh. So I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not in fact make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Mughal. Blimey, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Keitha? Could be I. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods what we now call the standing courses that day. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yam in front of me for all the smoke. Well, I given hope I had. I'm really struggling with her, with her accent. Then all of a sudden, a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me smoldering sleeve, and leads me straight to a bit of the wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. I can't mention when I want to mention that's the reason why I said I was supporting fellow people, because it's considered rude. No, it's okay. You're looking forward to have a cold? Yeah. The story is still freshly in your mind, I see. How far in the story are you? Did you finish all of it? Because I started playing it like 5 years ago. And so, yes, and my memory in general is very bad. My memory is a sieve. So it's very, very selective. But all I know is that the story of this game, for having experienced it one time, is that it's fucking fantastic. And everything links to each other. Nothing is really random. So that's why I felt like, instead of just reading summaries, let's just redo the whole thing. That's just fun. I already completed the story. I'm gonna certain points of the game when I wish I had friends to play with. Oh, I see, I understand. In which servers do you usually play? Because I am on the European data servers. Right now, I am not part of an FC, and I cannot promise that I would be very active, so I don't know whether or not like joining me would actually serve your purpose. But come back. I would look around me to see if I can find like an active community and then recommend you. No props. You can join the Discord if you ever want to get back to it. Hang on, I'm gonna show you the link. So yes, you can join me there, and then we can see, depending on which data center you play on and your availabilities. Yeah, because while Final Fantasy is a great game, I think there are definitely some parts that are better enjoyed with friends. Like treasure maps, it's just fantastic. One of my favorite things. And now you know why the business is named Moogle's Gift Mount. Oh, that's adorable. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well be that the Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day. We'd better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Carrie, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Luclo wants to give you a little something for your troubles. Oh, but I already have it. I already have my chocobo. I use the North American server database, Crystal, and you don't have to join the FC. I'm just kidding. Okay. You know what? Actually, I have my friend Lavender. She's a streamer. Let me see if she's streaming right now. Because I know that she plays a lot of Final Fantasy. She has a big community. And they are adorable people. So you would be able to... Yes, she is streaming. So... Hang on. Hang in there. Because we were just discussing, I think, on Friday, the possibility of like playing together. And I think it is possible, but it's a bit complicated since I'm on a completely different data center. But here we go. I really greatly encourage you to visit her channel. Feel free to join her Discord as well. Like, people over there are super kind. You will be welcome. And they often play things together. So, yeah. If you want to know, just go introduce yourself and mention Final Fantasy. You can say that I'm the one who recommended the community if you don't want to feel too awkward. And yeah, people are going, yeah, like I said, super chill over there. You'll be able to find American players. I'm confident. Liazag is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude, and yet I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. What did he see? My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter. One of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that Ishjali dirigibles have been appearing over the Twelveswood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, does not bother me near so much as where they choose to fly. The patch of sky directly above the guardian tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when first I came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ishtal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the Twelveswood. And it was that which set me to thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much-talked-about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and would ask that you deliver the document to Mother Mune. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Okay. Let's go see Mother. In which direction is Gridania compared to here? No, that's not what I wanted to open. Okay, it's just above. Thank you for the lurk, and good work on your computer. That would be cool. What type of content do you usually do? Is it more streaming or long form content, or? Because I'm trying to do other stuff as well, but sometimes it can be a bit complicated to find the motivation. I tried to find a new pathway to to fly over there, but it was not possible, of course. Invisible walls. The bane of my existence. Let's see. Hello, Carrie. Word of your tireless efforts at Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there have not but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter from Duclos? I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Carrie. Suffice it to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can, and report back to me the moment you are ready. Okay. I am ready, gal. Is she ever dubbed? I'm not sure. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Luclo's observations, the Ixal have designs on the guardian tree, and they mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Carrie, please see this letter to the hands of Bowlord, maybe, I don't know. Lewin, at the seat of the first bow in Quiver's Hold. Should the need arise, Pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly. Let's go. Wait. Where is that person? In old Gridania? Okay. Can we just, like, walk here? Should do it. Wait, it's not there? No, that was in New Gridania? Oh, okay. Guys, I cannot read a map. Embarrassing. Embarrassing turn of events indeed. So... Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever gone back to this corner of the game ever since I started. I just went there for the beginner's quest and then that was it. I was not serious about this. So many things I need to catch on. Because of my lack of seriousness. Is that person here or behind? Here. An urgent message from Mother Mune. Very well, you may enter. Oh, look at him. So you are Cariolia, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Mune has information on the exile, you say? Speak freely. You have both my ears. Why would I only have one? Is the question. Oh. Matron for Fent. They mean to defy the Guardian Tree? Before Nofika, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. 12 help me. How can it be that neither the wood whalers nor the gods Quaver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Would that the warriors of light were still with us. But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Miyun that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate. My lord! What is it? It's the Isha, sir. The Isha have amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells. Carrie, Mune believes you capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. Count on me, Chief. It's almost comical how the only thing your character does in A Realm Reborn is bow its head. No. Muscle memory of other games. Make haste to the Guardian Tree. Where is it actually? Okay, Central Shroud. And what time is it? Okay. It's 10 to 6 p.m. for me, so I will need to stop very soon. We're still gonna go to the Guardian Tree. This will just be our last thing for today. The last mission. I don't know how much progress we have made today. To be very honest. I think it's just a lot of quests because it's the very first part, you know, of the game, right? I don't remember the rhythm of, like, the cadence of quests being like that in the actual DLCs. But my memory could be playing tricks on me. It's not the most reliable thing, as we have established before. And oh, keep going. And whoops. I'm so obsessed by the possibility of not going the right way that I need to open the map every 5 seconds. Ooh, the slugs are gigantic. It's disgusting. The ball of Tentu, yes? Good to have you with us. The birdmen have completely surrounded the guardian tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped, no matter the cost. Okay. O mournful voice of creation, O mournful voice of time. Attend me all. To us, this forest, Dinolka, belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess, to our former glory restore us it will. From this tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall, our ancient home reclaim we will. Squaw. First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. That's a very small group of people. Tensions rising. The rest from the main host with me. It is high time we reminded our exiled guest why we quivermen are to be feared. The questing is going okay. I'm just reminded how much FedEx stuff there was. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. What are your memories of this stage of the game, Chew? Squawk! Interrupt us, you dare! In your own blood, you shall bathe. They were way too long ago. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm doing them. Oh. What do you mean invalid target? I'm here to beat their asses. Oh, and also do not pay attention to my playstyle. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just wanted to play some DPS class. Okay, this takes way too long. Must have done this stuff back in the what, in the beta? Really? Did you play the original Final Fantasy 14? Pre-Dalamud? I didn't play original, didn't even know about it. I think I had heard about it personally. Mirodon the Matter. Interesting name. Level 20 capped and play on re-release. I see. Well, a friend of mine tried to encourage me to play it, you know, for years. It's only when I really had enough with Shadowlands that I was like, okay. And then that friend of mine was like, also, they have housing. I was like, woo! Okay, so What the hell? What the fuck? Ooh, hang on. I have something special. Oh, kicked your ass. Impressive work, adventurer. The Ball Lord bids you hold this position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. We go to bolster the left flank, where the battle yet rages. I wonder what she's thinking. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. It's for things like that that I'm redoing the whole thing. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Ooh, he's about to beat my ass. How the fuck will I beat this? I do not remember that. Hang on. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Oh shit. What are you using to stream off? Do you mean as a software? Soon you shall take your vile gifts to the grave. Oh, he made me bleed. Mwahaha, right. How is this possible? Because I have strength, you weirdo. Weird. Oh, yes. Papa Limonita. Unwelcome guest. No matter. I shall fall. All shall fall before me. You wish. Let's go. I try, but I'm not very good at it. He's just gonna vanish. I can't believe that this worked. I use OBS and VTube Studio and Vibrager. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. The bringers of chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Carrie, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There was no mistake, sir. Here's the one who stirred the exile from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long? Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs could carry us. Well, it's good to know what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quivermen, move out! I'm trying not to think about how wet her dress is. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Criver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papalimo and I are actually helping the Gridanians, and we've been doing so for a good few years too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Why, yes, we are Shallians. However, did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair. And it's especially unfair when this someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. Yes, I do have a Discord. You can join it. The link is in my about, or you can type !Discord and you will have the link. Oh, you need to move IRL. Merci pour le lurk, Lakai. Merci d'être venu. Et à bientôt. Alright. Speak with Lewin. Should we just teleport? Because, like, we're kind of running out of time. I mean, I am. So we're just gonna do that for once. Absolument, je serai là pour ton stream. Bien entendu. Alors, attends. Ah. Okay, no props. The reason why I put like this system in place is just to avoid having some spammers join. But there you go. You're approved. Let's go. Chance de Loup. Very interesting name. I wonder how much French the Japanese people who came up with these names actually know. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Warlord awaits you within. I have waited your return, Carrie. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading exile to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his spell minion and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint, but you, Carrie, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Miyun is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The Elder Seed Seer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seed Seer, my lady.
Ooh.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she. My name is Kan-e Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh. Oh, I remember
such
that.
A great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Okay, we're gonna take his quest and then we'll leave. None in Gridania can doubt your worth, Gary. But to receive such praise from the Elder Seat Seer herself? Whoops, I think I skipped something. But of course you don't. You are not forest-born, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you're worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented. And I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. Whoops, sorry for that noise. There are preparations that the emissary must needs complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Miyun regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Carrie, don't make a hush of this. Alright, that's all we have time for today. Let's head to the chat room. Okay, I think we have made some good progress in the New Game Plus, and this actually works well for my plans. I think it's better than having to start from the beginning with a new character, even if I understand that we are missing out a little bit on some of the immersion, but still, I think it's great because, like, just keep in mind that we have the whole story to go through and I don't want to skip anything, so this doing it like that just allows me to do the fights, get through the fights faster. We might play a new class, maybe. I'll think about it. But yeah, that's it for for today. So thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun. I wish you a great rest of your day. And I will, hang on, let me type out the raid message because we're gonna go say hi to someone that I haven't selected yet. Also join your friend's Discord and followed her. I really do hope I find a group of people to play with. Of course. That will change your experience. It will like only upgrade it. Hi Lavi, how are you doing? I'm about to finish. I was thinking of raiding you, but I guess that would be for another day. And yes, allow me. I recommended your community to Samura since he plays Final Fantasy on the American servers. And I know that you are lovely and that your whole community is as well. So I figured, I think that could be a good match. That's why. But yeah, that will be it for today. As I was saying earlier, because I tend to repeat myself, so take care of yourselves and stay hydrated. Hi Blaze, welcome in Raiders, even if we're about to finish. How are you all doing? What did you play today? Was it Honkai Star Rail? Hang on. Like, I am so sorry, but I am in a bit of a, not really, I mean, I guess kind of a rush because I do need to head out. It has happened to me so many times, rating people right when they were about to finish. It's, you know, I think you're not a real streamer if that hasn't happened to you at least 10 times. So don't worry. Exactly. Please join the raid. Hang on. I mean, I haven't even decided who we were going to visit anyway. So give me a minute. Let's see. If we want to stay in the Final Fantasy side of things, we can go say hi to Daddy's Earth, or we can also go say hi to my Twitch witch twin, Mort. She won't be playing Final Fantasy though. Nah, don't take it like that, Joy. You're absolutely a real streamer. It's gonna happen to you too. So, yeah, I think that we are going to go and say hi to Maud because it's been a little minute since I last rated her. So we're gonna go we're gonna go do that. Thank you all for hanging out with me today, and I will see you not tomorrow, unfortunately, because I have something to do in my life. But I will be back on Wednesday. Until then, take care. Bye.